Right, mic test 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. The update is live. Honkai Star Rail 2.2 Penacony Trailblaze mission here 10:08 a.m. here in Singapore. We're gonna get right to the quest and just play all the way until the end. So yeah, sit tight and enjoy your own pulls. All the best for those who are pulling for Robin as well. So yeah, let's get right into it. Right, the Great Train Robbery. Head to the parlor car. Twelve hours until the Harmony Festival.
Penacony's Harmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks.
Oh,
After
Boothill's
12
here.
system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I already told you! We can talk things out!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boothill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath.
Muddle fudge.
The CN Joe really gave this to you guys.
PG-13 Honkai Star Rail.
Muddle fudger?
Muddle fudger.
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shone on them. And we ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. All right then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows your guess of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. The son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. Ugh, she scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it
Is
drunk,
that Sparkle though?
I
Is
would've never
Sparkle
known
an
its
elation
eminent status.
emanator?
Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by
It would be
people
funny if
and
it was
exist
Sampo
in
as well.
planes beyond our understanding.
Now that Sampo's
To
fan-made
reckon that
music video
nihility emanators
is now
don't
considered
exist,
canon from the
well,
concert.
Maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
Among Us, there is an imposter among us, just like Elysian Realm among us.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you.
Oh no, another haunted child.
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated.
The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required, and in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Switching to Robin's POV.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin! Am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused
So is this
to your
Robin or is
delightful
this
dream journey.
Sparkle in disguise?
What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to
that's
debut at the
definitely
Harmony
Sparkle.
Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I like to give you a
Oh
token gift.
no, she's a Joker. Oh my god.
This button is...
Guys,
at just the right
if you
moment in
watch
celebration, There could
the
be
Dark
an
Knight, was it
unexpected
the one with the
treat
Joker in
store
it?
for
He
you.
gave the detonator to two
All right.
boats,
It looks like there are other
and he
guests who are also
challenged.
confused.
I think one of them was
I'll
a
have to
boat
excuse
full of
myself.
prisoners, and the other one was a
Please,
boat full of
enjoy the
civilians.
dreamscape.
And they said push the button, and
So many people
one boat will
talking about
survive,
it.
but he doesn't tell which
This
one
commotion at the theme park
blows up.
definitely
But
made
the
waves.
reality is both boats will blow up. Bruh, this is not Robin. This is Sparkle. She gave the fucking kid a detonator. Jesus. Oh my god. Sparkle is literally the Joker. Yikes. Okay, let's try out her normals. So she shoots music notes.
The show begins.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Wait, let me go check. Robin is what? I can't view her info. I try not to read too much spoilers, but what element is she?
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony
What
Festival
the
about
heck
to
is?
commence,
Oh my god,
we will
Sparkle's
spare
giving
no effort in
detonators
our
to everyone.
preparations. Rest assured. To
I
express
thought she
our
had only
apologies,
two. Oh my god,
the
okay.
family has
GG's,
arranged
guys.
this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
Disperse gifts to comfort the people. You are not Robin. I see you, Sparkle. I see you behind those eyes. Oh, yo.
You've had quite a bit to drink.
The show begins.
Sure you're okay?
It doesn't matter how much you drink and it's...
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC... he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please, open it at the Harmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
Oh my god.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Harmony Festival?
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched. Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Arrest him.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
I'm gonna give props to the voice actor. They have a very good way of...
What was I just doing?
Subtly... like giving out that slight voice
Here,
signature
this,
that
little
it's
guest.
oh my god, there you
This
go.
gift has been specially
Yeah, you can
prepared for
tell
you
from the
by
way that
the
that
family.
Robin quote quote speaks
Make
that
sure
there's
to take good care
some
of it until the
lisp
opening of the
from
Charmony
Sparkle.
Festival. Then, when the show
Sparkle
reaches
hasn't
its
really
climax,
gotten Robin's
press
speech
the button together
pattern
with
down.
the others around
Still
you.
leaking a bit of her own actual
You
tone.
never know. Something very exciting might happen.
Sparkle's gonna blow up Penacony. Sparkle's literally
We're
the Joker.
back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also
Kamen Rider
from here where you will
Firefly.
enter the true Penacony.
Land of the Exiles,
It is
the
a
real
pleasure
Penacony.
to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Yo, what's up, Glenmore? Are you Firefly's soul? Are you alright? You lied to me. Are you Firefly's soul? Yeah, is she
I
dead?
know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme?
The meme? What
In
meme?
that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape
Thank
of
you for the
Penacony
subscriber,
lies
Adriana
another,
Moreno.
more
Welcome to the
chaotic,
stream.
more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles.
So yeah, this is the original jail
And so,
cell.
then
Penacony
I
was
returned to the hotel
originally
in the
like
dreamscape,
Australia,
hoping to
a
tell
penal
you of its
colony.
existence.
Colony. Bruh, I can't even pronounce it.
Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far. I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving and dispersing within the turbulent, muddy current. Yo, what's up, Kelvin? Thanks for coming. Innumerable voices resonated through the symphony of memoria like roaring thunder, and among them, one echo stood out with exceptional clarity. You knew it came from the girl beside you, your hearts beating to the same rhythm, peaceful, and even more peaceful. Until in that quiet darkness, memories ripple into existence.
I never knew you could do this.
Oh my god, this is such a nice wallpaper. Blade driving. It's like, hang on, let me give you some of that. Oh my god, that's so cool. Yeah, this is a good wallpaper material. Sheesh. Bladed a drip as well. I like all of them. I want to see them all in the suits. I wish eventually we get custom skins, like in Genshin. So nice. All the best for your workout, Kelvin. Get on that grind set.
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
Blade has the driver's license confirmed. Blade lore. Blade lore, guys.
Why?
Blade has
because this
a
is
driver's
Japella,
license.
the city of sins.
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking.
Honkai Star Rail lore YouTubers
hours.
foaming at the mouth right now.
Are you sure
Blade
you're
lore
okay?
expanded. He
I'm
can
fine.
drive.
I'll survive.
He survived the trip to the DMV in America.
Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body. Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Yeah. Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Oh, where are we? Alright, hold on. Before we continue, I forgot. It's a new month. It's May. Let's give out 10 memberships. So yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in. Let's roll out the gacha. Who will receive a free membership to my channel? Alright, congratulations Lysandra J.A. Celery, Cat Burglar, Nami Swan, Michael Moreno, Zero Fuku 123, Min Din Nguyen, Side Weizun, BM, Leo, and Angel Zero. Hell yeah. Welcome to the stream, and let's continue.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule, abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Hang on, let's set up our canonical party. So we don't have Firefly, which is a shame. So let's put Trailblazer. I've been leveling up my Trailblazer, but we need to level her up again because something is about to change. But yeah, I think I upped her relics as well. So let's put her in the party.
I'm on it.
Wilt, Natasha.
Mr. Yang.
Yeah, I think it's good enough. My Natasha is still the strongest healer.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything. Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 tactical heavy assault mech. It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
So is Firefly her real name? Since the name of the armor is called Firefly Type 4?
2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam. Thank you. Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future. The timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep, and you could get lost in this memory zone.
You're welcome, Lysandra. And yeah, sorry Kelvin and Kunzu. I guess you weren't lucky in the members gacha today for this month.
Something on your mind? Let's talk.
Talk about it.
No wonder
Acheron.
Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about. During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker? And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious. Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments. I hope you've regained a little composure. We'll move out when you're ready.
Alright. I saw something in the alleyway. What's this? Oh, it's a bird. Yeah, I saw that. This trash bag is mine. Yeah, we gotta be canonically accurate Trailblazer. All trash belongs to us. There's a book here. Let's go check it out. Lost Diary, Vagrant. There's a chest here as well, guys. Don't forget to check around. Get your 5 stellar blades.
Huh.
Actually, no. We'll use the Trailblazer later on, if you get what I mean.
Our paths cross once more.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But yeah, let's go as well since he's here. So he's here.
Welcome to heaven. Dreams, true or false, all are ephemeral. Might as well drink more Soul Glad instead.
Okay, she's a drunkard.
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator.
That's another bird here. Oh, I got a burger from the bird. Hell yeah, burger. Burger. Another chest. You gotta farm and save all the Stellar Jades for April 8, guys. Save for April 8.
Did you also get kicked out of the beautiful dream? I want to go back. Well, but then I don't want to go back. Tell me what I should do. I don't know what to do.
Hi there, friend from a distant land. I hear the Watchmaker's legacy is right here. Let's say we go treasure hunting.
I feel like that was Aventurine's voice actor doubling as an NPC. Oh, there's a kid here. If I quit drinking, will she come back? You're a child, my dude. Your wife was dead. Asuka Langley is not real.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the Watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux
Whoa,
Reef.
okay. This is epic. It's tourism. Where's the camera? Oh, I can't. Oh, there you go. Freaky. It is a common plot in a lot of movies and video games that a statue like this will rise up and face you in glorious battle. Yeah, that was what I was expecting. There's like a infinite here, so you'll like fight the top half of it. Oh, there's a burb here. Oh, it is a burb. No wonder I couldn't pop the balloon. All the birdies were eaten by the gigantic Clocky. Guess why I'm still here, Chirp? You went invisible. Wrong guess. It's because Clocky doesn't eat birds. I was just pulling your leg. Your reaction was really fun. Goodbye, I'll come back next time to make you laugh. Okay. Very funny. Ha ha hee hee. get a glimpse of iPhone camera, selfie camera below chin welt.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all
Yo, what's up,
beyond the
Mithrade?
family's
Welcome to the
reach.
stream.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed.
Oh, yo,
before
it's
we
Misha's
decide
over
whether
here.
to
Misha's
trust her.
talking to
But
Clocky.
first,
Hello?
There's someone I need to talk to.
Misha can see
Let's go.
Clocky as well.
I'm sure you've already
Important
noticed him.
because Clocky only appears to certain people.
He's right over there.
Yeah.
The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed
Reminder
the
that in
beautiful
Misha's
dream.
light cone, he was given a
We better
Trailblazer
check,
pin.
just to be sure.
We still don't know who was his dad or grandfather. His grandfather gave him the Trailblazer pin, so he's a descendant from Trailblazer. A Trailblazer of the Astral Express. Why am I lisping so badly today? I need to drink more coffee. Do more jaw exercises. Okay, chest up here. Very important. Yeah, I like this place. There's a lot of food trucks. Okay, I want to explore. I want to see if the food here is different. There's a bird here, the bird reporter, Grace teacher. Whoa. So yeah, this is like, I don't know, New York was the top of Penacony. And here it's like the Brooklyn, I guess? Is that the correct way? I don't know. I haven't been to America, so I don't know. What's the equivalent of
You're the guest from before.
the more lower class area?
We meet
from New York?
again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Wait, Well can see him too?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new
Okay,
friend!
I guess we can all see Clocky now.
Your memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really
Wait,
well
is that the
behaved.
boss?
Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Yeah, that is the boss. Oh.
Based
Call it
on the
Sleepy,
description,
what the
that
heck?
meme is indisputably
It's kinda
death.
creepy.
A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed.
Yeah, that's probably the real Robin.
Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful Dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right then, we'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser. No idea. But its connection to Gallagher is worth digging into. Regardless, we have to find him. Say, you mentioned before that you saw a clocky that only you could see, right? I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
You're still young. Well, even though you're from the critically acclaimed award-winning mobile game called Honkai Impact Third. Okay, let's pull this bird out. Guy's name is called Vader, and we can adjust his mood. I'm looking for food stands. That's right, this is one of the famous 7 manhole covers. This manhole cover of destruction. What?
Let's leave the dreamscape first.
Oh, this chest here. Nice. Subarashi. Oh, there's a puzzle here. I will show you how smart I am. Oh, I think I'm almost there. There we go. I'm smart. Woo! There we go. And then this. There we go. See? I'm a genius. I'm the smartest VTuber in all of YouTube. What? No primo? Oh, okay. I almost thought they didn't give me Stellar Jade. 20 Stellar Jade, not bad. And if I'm not wrong, they gave us a 10 pulls, right? Your daily login. Don't forget to redeem it. I'm not gonna touch all the notifications because I'm gonna fall into just clicking everything. Okay, there's no food stamps.
Everyone,
stands
look!
Here.
From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Food. Oh my god, look, it's Kea, guys. Kea from Genshin Impact. Yo, what's up, Kea? I'm gonna get in trouble for that.
I'm just a wallflower.
Oh, I need a token. Damn. Okay, so you need a token to fast travel. No food? I want food though. Manhole cover of the hunt. Okay, guys, later I'm gonna try to see if there's a achievement. Whether there's a if you collect all 7 manhole covers, does it give you an achievement? Because we found the manhole cover of destruction and we found the manhole cover of the hunt. Manhole cover of abundance. Why though?
I remember when.
What's the lore? Oh, this is a seller. What do they sell? Hang on, I want to check what they sell. Music shop. Oh, they sell the disc for the Astral Express. Okay, we'll buy all of them. Broken strings. Ally character highest current attack deals 35% more damage, and their likelihood of being attacked is increased. Okay. When used, all allies' basic attack damage increased by 45%. Skill damage decreases by 12%. Okay. Gotta help out the local economy. What manhole cover is this? Manhole cover of preservation. Oh, there's a chest here.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
Yo, what's up, Sofu? Welcome to the stream. Manhole cover of nihility. I think, yeah, we gotta find more later. Let's get back to the story. I just wanted to see if there was an achievement.
Let's have a toast to dreams.
But sometimes there's a lot of funny Easter eggs you'll find. Like, the Trailblazer found all the rubbish bins and then
there she is.
The trash can meme came out. I wonder if there's a manhole cover thing we can find. Here. A black hole-esque structure spawned from the loss of Memoria is ravenously feasting on an already destitute world. Though devoid of any substance, it still exhibits the appearance of gravitational collapse in a dream. What irony.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
What are you doing out here? Then when you're leaving?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
So she's like a doomsayer.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
One of the nameless mentioned by the conductor, was it?
Before we came to Penacony, the conductor had given us a list of nameless to look into. Her name was mentioned. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef, before abruptly passing away.
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony
There was a
today.
prison war?
It's
What the
people
heck?
Building homes in the memory zone.
A prison fight.
I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Our
So, Misha,
destination is the
tell us
commercial
more about
district.
your grandfather.
That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Why can notes and clocks become friends, but birds can fall in love with a cat? Even you say that birds and cats are natural enemies. Oh cat, where are the cat? It must be better if you were an origami bird. Chirp chirp, farewell forever my feline love. I hope you'll never cry once I leave. So what? That bird likes a cat? Okay. Oh, there's Marge.
Let me go! Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared, and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Well, this is how it turned out.
Now you shall pay respect to March 7 Ghosts of the Dream Flux Reef. I'm gonna choose this.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead.
Joke's on
Although,
you, I'm into
when I
that.
first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dream Flux Reef.
Yeah, Dreamflux Reef is like the, you know, Disney, how Disney has like Disneyland has an underground portion where all the employees do their costumes, makeup, eat, and their rest areas and their locker rooms and stuff. Yeah, there's like that portion in Disneyland where all the staff do their prep and rest areas not visible to the enjoyers of Disneyland. You can get from Penacony that it's kind of Disneylandish, especially Plocky sounding like Mickey Mouse. But yeah.
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters! All the dead are right here. All of them!
I think I forgot what channel
You're not talking
YouTube
about the
channel I was
Memory
watching.
Zone meme, are you?
Don't
I think
say
it's
that name!
Defunctland, was it?
It's all your
He talks a lot
fault.
about theme parks and amusement parks
coming!
everywhere. Wait, what? He's gonna attack us! Hello? Yo. Oh, dude is hysterical.
Let's begin.
Another journey become the still waters of oblivion.
I almost fully leveled my Akron, by the way.
I weep for the departed.
I think it's 9 out of 10 for the skill and passive.
It too shall fall.
There you go. Insta delete.
He passed out.
Oh, he's
His
dead.
intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
We killed him.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see Memory Zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Another bird. Manhole cover of Harmony. Okay, so the manhole cover of Harmony is here. I think we're missing a few more, right? Almost there. Oh, here, this one. Manhole cover. Erudition. Yes, we collected all the 7 manhole covers. Now your great name is known throughout the world of the manhole covers. Yes. You want to know what the blessings of the manhole covers do? You're hitting the nail on the head. They're cool, and they're very cool. Anyway, it's cool. Wow, I knew it. Trailblazer Stell. First, the trash can enthusiast, and now the manhole cover specialist. Very important for the trailblazing journey indeed. Oh yeah, I forgot. There was a toy seller here. Let's see what it sells. Scarebox. In the next battle after you, Scarebox will hide on a random unit and explode at the start of a turn, dealing massive damage. Whoa, we got a time bomb over here. Okay, I'm gonna try this on the boss. We'll keep this after the boss. When used, after allies attack for the first time next battle, the attack enemy target will heal for an equal amount of HP lost. For every 1% of the enemy target heals, characters receive a shield that can block damage equal to 1% of the character's match HP. So we attack the enemy heals, but we receive a shield in exchange. Huh. So this one is crit damage, decreased speed. Hollow Bird. After using this consumable, ally speed increased 20%. Started every turn, allies lose HP 20%. Wow. That's a robbery. Yeah, I'm gonna try the time bomb one. It looks funny.
No! At this rate, the city will be done for! Done for!
Evening, Jesse. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
Oh my god. Collapse.
This man has had quite the shock.
That's another word for saying
Could you help me
Honkai
find a
impact.
Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That's a Robin.
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Wait, does she sell anything? Oh no, she doesn't sell anything. I wanted to buy some drinks. Oh, there's a chest there. Important.
Stream 4.
This is where we split up. She can't be too far away.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable
Mika,
twist
wait, is that the
of fate.
Trailblazer?
Himiko, here they are.
Or is that
Perfect timing. Now that everyone's
This
here,
dude.
I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles.
I've heard that name before, I can't remember.
Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscapes.
He's buff as well, though.
Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflex Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflex Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
I remember when this place was all...
Oh, bird. How do I... Wait, how do I get this bird? I can see you, hello? I think this bird is glitched out, guys. Oh man, all my money. There's Robin! The real Robin, not the Joker Robin.
There she is.
Everyone sings so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflex Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew.
I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. And losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin?
Oh yeah, that's technically true.
Considering what happened
the
with
Sweet
Acheron,
Dream only
it's
caters to the
difficult
riches
to
in
conceive
the
of
known
another
galaxy
entity
and
within
not
the
everyone.
realm of the harmony capable
Harmony
of
is
influencing everyone.
for everyone, rich and poor.
Unless
so by
a
right,
power surpassing that of an
both rich and
emanator
poor should be
evolved.
able to enjoy the Sweet Dream instead
I'd
of
heard about what happened to the
gatekeeping it to the
Cienjo
rich.
Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role, and never
You
step
can't
foot
light
on the
ashes
Charmony
on
Festival
fire.
stage again.
They've already been lit on fire once before.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds, they should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground, so to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it, won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Time to wake up.
huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that?
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh? What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana.
Oh, this
and
is
their names
sad.
deserve to be immortalized, not just on this small stone tablet,
the
but in
older
annals of history
Trailblazers
for all
graves
of
are
time.
here, but this is a
However,
place in Penacony that
today,
is
the
hidden
planet
by the
of
family.
festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory.
Yeah.
Just like that prison.
How's the pull? I didn't pull
Their names are
Dark
inscribed here.
Terror.
Then that means...
I didn't pull. I'm not pulling for Robin. I'm
According to
not pulling for
Micah,
Firefly.
They died long ago.
I'm gonna build my new
Rosalina
Trailblazer,
was killed during the War of Independence.
and I'm gonna save for April 8th.
She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led
You
the
got
people
her.
through countless
Congratulations.
battles,
Nice.
but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace.
On the first 10,
In the
whoa,
decade
even
following the
better.
war,
Nice.
Penacony faced challenges
That's like
internal
practically
and
free, right?
external.
Since we get 10 free
To protect
pulls
Astana,
for this update, so
Tiernan
you're
took
gonna
up
get
the
your
way
10
of the
pulls back
Trailblaze
anyway.
and let the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Oh, that sucks.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
And yet the family covers them
True
up
to
as
the
well.
title of Trailblazer. They spent their lives venturing into the unknown.
The family should have at least like
What about this tablet?
moved the graves
There are no
into the
names
Sweet
carved on
Dream,
it.
but they don't want to. They want to bury
When
it as well.
Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive.
The family's cringe.
However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Got her at 60 by the first 10. Oh, okay. Say, who should we ask first? Okay, see, the brother and sister are united. Okay, we gotta talk to them, I guess, first.
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe, and that's all that matters.
Okay, so Jess is gonna say
Well,
that.
I did my job. I gathered everyone here. Gallagher will explain the rest to you. Take care.
Where's March? What March was with us? They have a hidden achievement for Robin. You missed the stream. In this area, there's there's 7 manhole covers that you can find, and they're all like the Aeons. And once you get them, you become a manhole cover enthusiast, and you unlock achievement.
Huh. The atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here.
So like in Bellowbog, it was the trash cans. In Xienzo, it was the Amazon delivery packages. And here it's manhole
Gallagher
covers.
here. It's time to face the truth.
Can I read the gravestones? No, I can't read the gravestones.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different
I
factions.
think he hinted
stirring up a
13 as
ruckus
in
all over
the
Penacony.
tarot cards 13.
Well, it all boils down to
A lot
something
of people have said
very
that.
familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
Is there a Stellaron here?
The Stellaron? But how is that possible?
I knew it.
Penacony is a
There's
free-flowing
always a
interstellar
Stellaron
hub. There
wherever
are
we go.
no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
So Dark Tarot, 13, because Black Swan does a lot of tarot. In tarot cards, the number 13 is the card of death. So he was hinting that he was connected to the meme, Memory Zone meme, yeah. I don't know whether he's 13 years old though. The Stellaron has been completely sealed. Someone is manipulating the Stellaron. You're pulling our leg again. Someone is manipulating.
How keen.
Is the
Well,
family
what should
using
I say?
it?
I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellaron.
The family is using it to
The sweet
power
dream
the
doesn't
sweet
come out
dream.
of thin air.
I knew
Think
it.
of the memory zone as the sea. Creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island.
So they use the
To
Stellaron.
achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve.
I like
with
how
simple
they
wish.
tried not to say
It
all the
requires
problems that
vast
caused by
quantities of
Stellaron, but in the end
knowledge,
it's still Stellaron.
Time and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The whole planet is a Stellaron. I knew it. It's Bellowbog Mark
Planet
II.
of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
So are we the Trailblazers or are we the Stellaron hunters?
A long time ago. Back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the
we
frontier
tend to
prison.
run into the Stellarons
They faced
more
countless challenges as they began
by
building
accident.
Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With 2 of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape.
Oh shit.
Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers. Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
Bruh. Okay, it's a floating
As I
theater.
suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. when I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you. Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer?
Yes, it's star railing time. Ain't nothing to fear no more when heroes never back down, peace was never an option. Going up against the Dream Master, not surrender. I'll go with peace was never an option.
Exactly! It's time for the crew to save the world once more!
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
There's an imposter. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm ready to use my welt, by the way. In the last update, I got my light cone again welt, so I got super in position too. So traces all fully researched. Relics all fully researched. So this welt is ready to go. My Acheron, not really. Still this too. But this one, Good Night Sleep Well, super in position 3. Black Swan, Hellfire Light Cone, but only S1. Traces, only this one remaining. So yeah, almost ready, but we'll see.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him, not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure.
Yeah,
you
there's
won't turn
something
against
also
us when
sus
things
about
start to
Sunday
get
since
dicey.
we got the flashback, by the way.
You're still
before,
carrying the
Sunday
keepsake
woke
the
up
IPC
in
envoy
the-
gave you, right? May I borrow it for a
dream.
moment?
Because from the dream, Mr. Gopher was talking to both the childhood versions of Robin and Sunday, and Robin and Sunday had different ideologies on how Penacony should be run, in the form of the bird they were holding in the hand. So Robin had one opinion, Sunday had another. So probably, I don't know. We're gonna see maybe them fight, or he's gonna interfere. Aventurine's token.
Huh. I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for.
We're gonna see Mommy Jade
The
come.
only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Lakework. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way.
Has he?
I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Oh, you're making me blush. These flatteries keep them coming. Of course, my reputation precedes me. Believe in the galactic baseballer supremacy. Yes!
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
You're full of energy.
Galactic
Please send my
baseballer is
regards
canon,
to
by the way. There's an event
the
after
conductor,
this
Pom
that
Pom.
has galactic
Please let them
baseballer.
know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise, brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. but I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Wait, is that a Grand Theater? It's here? What is that?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead.
It's his tomb.
The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Oh! What the fuck? The Watchmaker is a trailblazer. Jesus. Okay, that's actually surprising. So Misha is both a descendant of the Watchmaker and a trailblazer. Right? Because of his light cone. That's actually low. Mikhail actually trailblazed until the very end and helped build an entire planet. Sheesh. Beneath the sea surface of Memory Zone, in a garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. The Watchmaker, Mikhail Char Legward, had passed into that endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
I didn't.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
As the words cease, Himiko nods ever so slightly in your direction. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the Watchmaker. You press your hands against the dream bubble, and the thick, viscous memoria converges under strain, then stretches outward from your fingertips, as if weaving a delicate web. It gently cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. How could this be? Try to focus and capture memories. Take a deep breath and try to read the dream bubble again. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong. You think, holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Yet, before you, there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords clashing, and most of all, no traces of Trailblaze. There is nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably, This is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the Nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the Nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the Nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Reaching to Boothill's POV.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Oh no, he's here. Mr. Mother Fudger.
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom, a new Nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
He's my fellow Trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the Express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Fudge! Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Oh no, Don Hank, don't do that.
Thing.
Boothill's gonna kill the receptionist.
Don't keep me waiting forever. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
I'm Boothill. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. I'm Dirty Dan. I should be the voice actor for Boothill. I'm Dirty Dan. Who you calling Pinhead Larry? Yeah, he's so cool, bruh. I actually now want to gush over him.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayahi Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait, you haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
A child! Bruh, how? Wait, what's the range in this? Is this further than Clara? Clara had like the laser beam from Farah.
Everything here is... The Charmony Festival is about to start! I'm so excited!
Hey! You guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun!
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh my god.
Oh, come
Annoying.
on! The Charmony Festival is a
Rich
once-in-an
people
Amber
be
era
like-
event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Girl is full, yeah.
Unsettling things? What could possibly
It's one
go
thing to be
wrong?
spoiled, it's another thing to
Better
brag
not ruin
about
the
it.
Harmony Festival. I've been looking forward to it.
My father
Relax.
once held
With
me
a
a
big
birthday
event like
party.
this, there's bound to be lots
And
of
it was as
gossip
big
and
as
rumors.
Coachella.
Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Props to the voice actress.
Oh, that's a relief.
I hate her. Like she channeled the rich people voice that I hate.
Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
Boothill's voice actor must be having so much fun saying
Back
fudging.
already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed VIPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
a secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boothill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play. You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
I can't get over the PG-13 swearing from Boothill.
Street smarts? Starting
Oh
an
my God.
altercation?
It's both cringe and then funny because he actually can't say the real word.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday.
What the
I'll
fork,
arrange
man?
2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can
What
rest
the
there while
fork?
you wait.
See? Just like that.
Just Just don't call yourself nameless next time.
I wonder what happened if like corporate VTubers,
This farce, something
like you know,
else.
like HoloLive, they just
Certainly
start
worthy of
replacing all the
planning
swear
of
words with
festivities.
this equivalents. What the fork, mother fudger.
Why isn't there a sugar-free Soul Glad option?
Locked and loaded.
One peach Soul Glad?
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Donna's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and he hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Well, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Ah, this flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, it really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask-aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux Arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, She doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules.
Rules are made
But
to be broken.
Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Terrorism.
Wait.
Boothill
Getting scared?
is like, let's resort to terrorism.
Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that As Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of As Donna's White Oak just a moment ago.
Wait, what?
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, Too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boothill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
2 guests?
Just in time.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden.
Oh.
Given the
okay.
chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boothill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Fight.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
Dirtbag.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boothill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky, one by one.
Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeated the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zuro, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further.
Yo, I think this person is a Trailblazer as well. There was the other Trailblazer at the grave that Gallagher said was the gunslinger. Is this him?
But you know, these sin-thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
But someone should record and loot this. Just like that. Record it for like 10 seconds and then loop it. Okay, that was 10 seconds. Should be more than enough to loop it.
A good question. And a profound one. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the Harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh, yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shipe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. my house, my land, and my 2 children.
What the fuck? He sold his children.
See.
He sold his children to
Please,
get into
go on.
Penacony. What in the heck?
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves
What
here.
the heck is this?
If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation.
So he sold them to work in Penacony while he can enjoy in Penacony? What?
But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring
Damn
my
right,
kids
you
here.
deserve it. What the heck?
It was all my fault.
What kind of father sells his children out to
All my
enjoy an amusement park?
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise.
That is
Praise
fucked.
the harmony.
That is still fucked. His children are still in slavery.
Next, please step forward.
He has to work and buy them back.
Hey,
What the heck?
long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it. Nothing more. When we wrap this up, I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me.
Yeesh, what is up with this guy?
You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there, all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Dear, it's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Looks like...
Oh, Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air. And there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves, just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Honestly, you're telling me all this time Robin and Sunday haven't gone to the ground and check out all the people who are actually living in their realm?
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Harmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room, didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No, and the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either. scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance? Well, I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Oh, meet the other Robin.
Look
Among
what
Us.
we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait, is that me? Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the Harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of Harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
No, it's only for the
Stop
rich. Sunday, you know this too.
What's the rush, chicken
Some
wing
dude
boy?
sold his 2 kids into
Did I
slavery
get
just to
you?
get into this place.
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
So did Sparkle give him another detonator? Yoink.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Let's see, ostriches,
Are you
penguins.
implying that the same goes for humans too?
Humans aren't birds, though.
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Yeah, Sunday has a god complex at
Unfortunately,
this point.
That's exactly what happens. Another name for the future
Probably
is
corrupted by the
self-value.
Stellaron as well. And that
While this
cutscene where
world has
he's
its fair
basically
share of
listening to
heroes who
confessions and
inspire
forgiving people
and garner admiration
of
for their
sins.
heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
But here's the thing, Sunday.
That's why we should care for the weak.
Penacony
and support
only
them as if their
accepts the
suffering
rich
were our own.
into their planet.
That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the Harmonious Choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then, I would summon the Harmonious Choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise, where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there, and invite everyone to our performance, so that both our wishes come true, through the power of the Harmonious Choir.
It's a deal, then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals, and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Harmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky. So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
You of all people, of course you do. I never doubted you for a second. Looks like we have one more ace up our sleeves. Time for the master stroke.
Why are you speaking like the general of the Law Fu? So, I heard that before the Harmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soulglad TM Festivity Auditions.
TM trademark, okay.
And it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand.
Oh, okay.
As long as we clinch the top
So we're gonna go do
we'll
some American Idol stuff.
Festive superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives. So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions? I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission.
Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Scorched Sand Hall. This is where challengers thrive and dream chasers shine, all under the watchful eye of the entire universe. If you have ambition, dreams, and the drive, dear friends, the next superstar of Penacony's Charmony Festival could be you!
Oh, wow! They've really outdone themselves! Oh, I'm starting to get excited!
Behold! Here come 4 friends with spirits high and full of steel! Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival?
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you! There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar in you.
Excuse me, you 4. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty, the beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way. Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the soul-glad business empire's founder, Mr. Ideen. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Ideen Lena. My 4 friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Hi everyone, I'm Minerva and she's Mart 7. Hello everyone, I'm Galactic Baseballer. Hello everyone, hello everyone. I'm gonna say Galactic Baseballer.
Don't expose my net handle to everyone! Hello everyone, I'm Mart 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My 4 friends, come with me. Grab a bottle of Soulglad and make your dreams a blast.
Oh, this is the funky place. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna go for a short bathroom break, like 2 minutes. So, because I've been sitting in this chair for quite long. BRB gamers. Go and stretch and hydrate yourself as well. Okay, I'm back. I got a bun and it took my green tea. Where's my VTuber model? Okay. Get right into it. Oh, wait, there's a collection here. Oh, chest. Give me the money. Oh wait, there's birds over there. There's 3 birds. Yeah, this is a boss.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Oh wait, there's a bird here. Oh, this is nice. Look at that.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a black.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days, and the watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
Nah, we'd win. Can we get the ball rolling? Rest assured, you're gonna take an L in this. Nah, we'd win.
Haha! That's the trailblazing spirit. How about you, Miss March?
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th Adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish! Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day. A beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled. Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
Everyone, as the Harmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired up.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, Dream Play Fantasia! In this stage, you can choose between 2 challenges, the School of Acting or School of Action. In the School of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end. Now, make your choice.
I think fighting enemies is overrated. Let's go for acting. I think it'll be funnier. Action. Acting. There we go. Acting.
The stage of dreams for those who dare to dream. Welcome to the School of Acting stage.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are 3 stages up ahead. On each, you will find an outline of a script. These 3 scripts were written by the legendary filmmaker, The Watchmaker, and depict various stories from Penacony's era of pioneering. Your task is to bring those moments to life, find the right words, and act convincingly to make the judges feel the script's intended emotions. Oh, I wish you a successful performance. Also, a bit of trivia. The record score for this stage is held by a participant with fiery red hair. His exceptional performance brought even the strictest judge to tears.
Wait, is that Argenti? Argenti's here?
We are running out of time, so let's get this over with quickly.
A participant with fiery red hair. That's definitely Argenti.
Oh, just take a look at this pair! Such star quality. Since you've come as a pair, I'll prep a 2-person scene for you. You 2, are you ready? Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first time. But instead of lush lands, you find yourselves amidst swirling sands and desolation, far from the paradise the Watchmaker described. You're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape, braving the cold wind, choking on the dust, and suddenly, a fierce memory zone meme blocks your path. Now, Miss Greyhair, what line would you deliver to express your disappointment in Penacony?
Wait, if I'm gray hair, she's like what, white hair? Great, I love living on the wild side. A brutish creature, quick, let's run it over. What incarnation is this hellhole? The watchmaker's a big fat liar.
Very good. Now, though you're disappointed, your screen partner is conversely very enthusiastic.
I wish
Now,
Boothill's here. I want to see Boothill's
say?
acting skills. I want to hear all his swear words.
This is great! I love living on the wild side!
Very good, very intense. And then we cut to the story's next scene. You find a job mending the rails, but the days are long and your endurance can't keep up, and you finally collapse in the endless expanse of desert. Suddenly, sweet rain falls from the sky, wetting your lips and rousing your spirits. Now, Miss Greyhair, what line will best express your surprise at this moment?
Wow, we Penacony, my Penacony. Truly abounding opportunities. Just let me die up first instead. Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. I want to hear Stell say it in
But
like
at
a
this
Mickey Mouse
moment,
voice.
Your partner yet gazes into the sky.
If only
Both her
Stell's
eyes
VA was
closed.
voicing this, that would be
The
hilarious.
raindrops fall, blurring her vision, and she tragically says,
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Right?
Fantastic! Both of you have an incredibly solid foundation in dialogue delivery. However, lines aren't everything in a performance. Please continue this story on the second stage. Up next, you'll be challenged with a body language test.
I hope these tests won't take too long.
Yeah, I want to hear Stell's VA going, "Wowee! Penacony, my Penacony! I'm the galactic baseballer!" And then people will also clip Kayla's VA as well. They should fans should ask them on their stream the voice of the lines.
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize body language to portray the story context I've laid out for you. Picking up from where we left off, a heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert. This rain quenches the anger in your heart. You look to your companion, now completely devoid of fighting spirit, wanting to comfort her. At this moment, what should you do to make her laugh?
Pat her head, tell a dad joke, stand up and prepare to move out. Roll about in the sand, tell a dad joke.
The test now is about body language. I don't think dialogue is allowed here.
Oh no. A roll about in the sand, I guess.
What?
Right answer! Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand and thinks about the arduous obstacles along this journey. She can't help but let loose a laugh, rekindling hope in her heart. And so this girl...
I'm gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
A tug at the heartstrings! The story continues to develop. The heavy rain leads you both to sense a business opportunity, so you start venturing into the umbrella industry. But just as the business begins to pick up, competitors start flooding the market with low-priced goods, squeezing your market share. You have no choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty self-destructive move, which drives your business to the brink of bankruptcy. At this moment, what would you, who refuses to admit defeat, decide to do?
Stand up and smack the table. Yakuza style.
Fantastic! But it's a pity your friend does not agree. Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs in debt, she sees nothing but despair in her future. And then...
I leave Penacony in utter disappointment. Is that okay?
Of course! Absolutely! I was this close to tears! Both of you possess exceptional acting talent! However, the true test is yet to come. You're about to encounter the harshest judge this show has ever seen. You'll need to rely on perfect performances if you want to win them over.
Oh, the staircases haven't been activated yet. Oh well.
Welcome to the final stage. Actually, all the scenarios that you previously encountered were all from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams. Two companions arrive on Penacony with nothing but a dream. Their desire for achievement is met with continuous setbacks. Ultimately, one continues on, despite spiraling into debt, while the other concedes defeat and leaves. Many years later, their paths cross once more in the thriving Penacony. Yet, they refuse to acknowledge each other because...
I became a big shot, but she ended up destitute.
Against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony, the joy of reunion mixes with the sorrow of past separation, the awkwardness of being strangers, and the shyness of a long-awaited encounter, all converging at this very moment. Give it a shot. Try and convey this bittersweet scene to me. Bring it to life with precise and emotive acting.
Is this ever going to end? I know! Why don't you try that clockwork thing you used before?
What? Okay. Emotional manipulation.
Your performance is far from satisfactory.
Sad. Let's make her sad. So she gets moved by our tears.
Huh? We haven't even done anything!
It's so touching.
Yes.
Your portrayal outdoes the original. It's simply beautiful.
We have passed the test. We ought to hurry up. Stellaron is at stake.
Hang on, I gotta get the treasure. Wait, are these new enemies? Oh, there's new enemies. They're like a disco ball. That's cool. We'll fight them later. Oh boy, another IQ test. How do we connect this? Oh, okay. Got it. So you gotta connect this one there. Oh wait, just like that? Okay, I got tricked. Nice. Okay, let's go.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun? Fun is more important than success. Look at the time! You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
That red-haired contestant? Who is that exactly?
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises. Gunfire time! You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face Clucky's trial. And now, make your choice!
Alright. Gunfire trial, time trial. I think gunfire.
Dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting you is the morally dubious yet
It's kind of
ever-charming
cool that
character from the animated
all
Clocky
this
series,
was made by the
Hanu.
Watchmaker, aka the third
It's a shame
Trailblazer who
that
was
these
here
cartoon
before
characters
us.
were inspired by the Watchmaker's own experiences. According to research by Clocky scholars, the original Hanu of reality shared a deep friendship with the Watchmaker, akin to comrades in arms. Enter into the world of Hanu via the TV by the entrance and partake in an enchanting and suspenseful story with him. Good luck in there.
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight, right? I hope this won't waste too much of our time.
Bird.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Are we both in control of this Hanu character?
Very good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. In this Hanu's Adventure episode, Boss Stone has gathered his battleships for an assault on Dreamville. Old Buzzfly, Cousin Wolf, and Bombhead are all raring to go. The brave Hanu must thwart their advance and protect his home. Alas, Hanu presently is ill-equipped to fend off the malevolent mischief makers, which is why he is preparing to seek out the Puzzle Gentleman's aid. Go forth and speak to him.
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some help. Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty stressed out. How about an intense and thrilling game of Dream Jigsaw to blow off some steam?
You let a cool hump. It might just be the coolest hump in history.
Are you telling me that Boss Stone has rallied the villains to seize Dreamville? What a dreadful twist of fate! Listen closely, Hanu. I'm aware you're in need of a suitable weapon. And I also know there's one just upstairs. But you know what? You'll have to play an exhilarating round of Dream Jigsaw first. No Jigsaw, no moving forward.
Let out a really cool sounding hump.
Now scurry along, Hanu, but tread carefully. Two
Like the Minecraft
ne'er-do-wells
villager.
are also eyeing those jigsaw pieces. Either outsmart them with the quick knockout, or ensure they don't catch you in the act. I can't wait to see you finish the Dream Jigsaw. Best of luck, Hanu.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there!
Tango down. Wait, it respawned? What the heck? Oh, that sucks. I thought it would be a perma kill. Can I reset?
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Okay, never mind. It got paralyzed or something. Alright. Beam. Bam. Oh no. Bop. Beam. Bam. Bang. Bam. There we go.
My! The exquisite sensation of perfect alignment! My organizational itch has been quite thoroughly scratched. Hurry now, Hanu. Touch that TV set and transform back into your old self. Then head upstairs. Your weapon awaits you there.
Are such haphazard instructions really okay? Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented. Is that Hanu?
I knew it. We were in character. Huh.
What exactly is he talking about?
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Ah, the plot thickens.
I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like right now! I can be your translator! Tick-tock! Hanu says, battle! We must do battle! The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat for the future of Dreamville! Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
So they just jumped inside that TV. Sheesh. Logic in this plot and dialogue is really being pushed to its limits.
I mean, it's a kid show. There's a burb here on the chair. Glory be with me, bruh. Oh, there's a secret chest behind the door, bruh. I almost didn't see that.
Well, here we go again. Ready?
Huh.
I am gradually getting used to this. Who knows? I might even be able to perform some high-level moves with Hanu.
Oh, did someone say high-level movies just now? That's right, pal. The upcoming script is just exploding with all sorts of high-level shenanigans. Last we saw, Hanu was preparing for battle. Suddenly, he hears heavy footsteps coming from the hallway. Malevolent mischief makers have broken into his home. But brave Hanu won't go down without a fight. He instantly sprints for the storage room, ready for a do-or-die showdown against the baddies.
But we still don't have any weapons in hand.
Guess what? Hanu's favorite bazooka just so happens to be in that storage room. So get a move on.
What a coincidentally convenient plot twist. It'd be even more awesome if the organizers allowed me to wear armor.
Where are we going?
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right?
Hang on, I saw a book here. Oh, we're too short, bruh.
He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies.
Backblast check, backblast clear. On the way.
This thing feels just like the Soaring Locust too. Careful. It looks like we've got more company. Get ready to fire! Here we go again. But no big deal. We're pretty handy with this bazooka now.
Oh, we got no ammo, bruh.
That should be all of them, right?
Oh my! Hanu is on a streak! Everyone! The stage is complete! Quickly! Head through the TV to the next stage!
Let me just grab more ammo in case.
Well, that's that. But it is gonna be hard to let go of this bazooka. Never mind. Let's hurry over to the next stage.
Hang on, let me go take this memory. Oh. Ah, defense, damn it. Okay, got a soundtrack here.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves! But, unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's festive superstar. In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar. Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, Superstar Showdown!
Okay, Arena 1, Arena 2. I have no idea who's I knew it. It's Argenti.
I think I just saw someone extraordinary.
Hang on, I gotta prepare.
Make a wish.
Stay.
Stream 4.
Are you a Knight of Beauty?
Wait, no voice acting from him? That's kind of weird though. I thought he was gonna be voice acted. Was he talking about Jade? That dashing IPC ambassador whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock remains in a woeful state. How I wish he could partake in this splendid occasion. No, he's talking about Argenti. Bruh. Alright. Argenti's a peacock. Then what's Jade though?
Behold, this symbol of pure...
An elusive foretelling.
Ill tidings manifest.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Christ of challenge.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Rise to the challenge.
Naughty child.
Destiny's hand has truly
Destined
blessed
for oblivion.
Pledge thy loyalty. Put forth all your might.
What do you want to know?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Confess!
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion?
Bear witness to...
I'm okay.
Let's begin.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Behold, this symbol of pure... Let the duel commence.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Challenge. Rise. Pledge thine loyalty. Put forth all your might.
Mind your manners.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Destiny's hand has truly...
Leave it to me.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
You know nothing of the weight behind this path. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Memories are ever... Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss!
Rise to the challenge. Bear witness to honor.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Rise to the challenge.
Let's begin.
Rise to the challenge.
That's better.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Timely treatment.
Destined for oblivion.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
I'm fine. Stand down. I'll leave the rest.
Oh no.
Put forth all your might.
Well down.
Free will, or was it
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Ill tidings
The flesh
manifest.
wound. Behold, this symbol of pure... Let the duel commence.
Naughty child. Nap time.
on the still waters of oblivion?
Pledge thine loyalty. Put forth all your might.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descend.
The flesh wound.
Mind your
All
manners.
will eventually
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Rise. You are fighting a gentleman.
Just a little
Come on, Black Swan, you can do it.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed.
Time for a shot.
Destiny is an ill tidings manifest.
There we go. Almost.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Wait, I gotta revive them. Hold up. There we go.
Stream 4.
Yeah, that's me, the galactic baseballer.
We look forward to their amazing entrance in the Harmony Festival. Let's give a round of applause.
Are photos allowed? Oh wait, oh, photos are allowed. Hold up, we gotta do the immersion. I'm sorry, Welt. You're gonna have to go. Where's my Trailblazer at?
Nice.
There we go. Look at that.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Harmony Festival before entering the Grand Theater. I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
All I get are sincere congratulations. Where are my stellar Jades? You already worked things out at the Dream Master?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
What? You won't hand over the Stellaron?
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
Is it really for all then? Because it's still gatekept for the rich who can afford it. I was literally born yesterday.
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone
good
on
evening
Penacony.
to you, Apollo.
If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up, and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous, and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present and future.
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One? Shipe.
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself
Oh no.
alone
Yang found out something.
So this is how
Yang knows something. Oh, he found out.
For the sake of our grand cause Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity.
Yang, you should have asked who is your god then.
What?
If you notice, they were avoiding both Sunday and the and the Dream Seeker. They were avoiding saying Sipe.
Sorry, Robin.
They only
It's just
said
you.
your god and they. They never
I did
said
not wish for
Sipe.
you to know this.
So it's probably that they're worshipping
It's a pity
another
that
god.
Things have turned out this way.
But they're loyal to that other god.
So
basically,
this is the true reason
under
I
that
can't
trial,
see.
it was a
The
false
shadow
trial.
that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise
There you go.
could not have been crafted
They are
by
loyal
Shipe.
to their god, but that
True
god is not Sipe.
bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Wait, is there an Aeon of Order? They highlighted the word order in bold.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
Ah, there you go.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
The Aeon of Order,
Don't worry.
the traces of it at least.
I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
Stop beating around the bush, dude.
Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce
I've never
our
heard of the
compliance,
Order. They did a
then
good
there'll
job
be
of
no
keeping it
point
a
in
secret.
entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world.
Oh my god, this is like a Colia. The new
Penacony
world.
and the entire universe
The new
have witnessed
world
far
order.
too
Get
much
it, bruh?
innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
But with the power to
If
sell
Miss
on.
Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
I would build a nest personally.
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at us? What exactly is his deal? But fine, I'll answer, I guess. If it were me, I guess I'd choose to build a cage for the little Charmony dove. After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt by wild animals or something.
But for me, it's just like nature's nature, bro.
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based solely on that question, I would probably choose to build that dove a cage. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found it, I fear it'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. If it's just a quiz, I suppose it's fine to humor him. Back to the question. I would personally choose to build the little Charmony dove a cage.
Why? Why is everyone choosing
No
a
special
cage?
reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
Why do I feel like these are not the real Himiko, March, and Firefly? And Sunday has just put us in a dreamscape with 3 people who just want to intimidate us into choosing building a cage. I'm gonna choose a nest. Even the IPC does it, by the way. IPC refurbishes planets and tries at least to make people's homes more comfortable, rather than building a matrix and trapping all the depressed people there forever.
Interesting. Since you've made up your mind, allow me to reveal what fate this choice will bring to the fledgling. From what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on small birds. The Vosicle Scorpion, Asdana Wolverine, and the Huntington Winged Snake. Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near apex predators in a fenced location like a yard. In such a location, only one fate awaits that little Charmony dove. A painful death. As for the choice you made, I am deeply sorry. Now, let us advance to the second decision.
We nurse the bird
this time
back to good health,
it's the story
we go to a far
of a dream
location,
chaser.
set it free. It's still gonna get attacked by a raptor, a bird of prey,
This
like an
story
eagle or a
happened
hawk
when I was
or something
appointed as
that preys on
Bronze
smaller
Melodia,
birds.
a position exclusive to the Oak family.
It's the illusion of choice.
Charged with listening to the problems
Die
and
now or die
vexations
later.
of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me, I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
Well, I mean, did he really free his children? Even if what Sunday did succeed, did that dude ever regain enough money to buy back his children? I highly doubt so. That's usually just a pipe dream, you know. I'm gonna send my children into slavery, and maybe 20 years down the road, I'm gonna buy them back. At that point, your children's gonna fucking hate you. Not gonna lie. I don't trust these 3 people. I don't know whether they are clones made by Sunday or what. They always seem to be pointing towards Sunday's option. Let's go try it again.
This question... Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story. And this connection is precisely the breakthrough Sunday aims to use to persuade us. I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
Yeah. I think all these 3 people are not the real Himiko, Firefly, and March. They're all choosing Sunday's answer.
A Dream Chaser story.
See,
If
Himiko's
I acted out of
also
kindness,
choosing
I would
Sunday's
probably
answer.
ask
I
the
watched the
Bloodhounds
cinematic.
to stop their pursuit.
Yeah,
and
they
lend
are
them a
not.
hand.
They are not real. You're not real. You're not the real Himiko.
What cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the strong defending the weak through this incident.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. But that guy in the story, I don't think he deserves any sympathy at all. He sold his kids to chase a dream.
Exactly.
Even if he intended to go back for them, it's still insanely irresponsible. With that thought, there's only one choice.
See, okay, this
Let
March
the
is real.
Bloodhound send him back home. This person deserves to be punished.
Alright, I'm gonna use the words of Wildfire right now. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. So yeah, that father chose his fate when he sold his children into slavery.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Sadly, his fate would only be more tragic.
He took his own life?
Say he never gets caught. he would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreamscape.
Oh my god, he read my mind.
Pipe dream.
Pipe dream, yeah. Him
Should he
trying
be
to
apprehended?
work and buy back his
Could the
children from
hounds
slavery
afford to
is a
turn
pipe
a
dream.
blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. They couldn't bear the resulting consequences, and thus wouldn't dare extend a helping hand. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision, and the story this time is my own. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master, and as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Wow, Robin is hardcore.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen? Miss Robin?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry.
Wait, so can Robin sing
I
in
share
real
this
life
in
then?
the meager hope that you will
Is that why she...
understand the harmonies,
So what, does she only sing in the
limitations, and
dreamscape?
predicament. As
And
grandiose
she can't
as the strong
sing in real
defending
life
the
anymore
weak
because she got
sounds,
shot in the neck?
many times.
Trying to do
It is nothing more than
humanitarian
wishful
work on the
thinking.
front lines? Huh.
Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences. Because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did. would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Stop Robin going on her journey. Huh. It's her
Miss
choice.
Robin's courage is admirable. And here I was thinking she was just another superstar celebrity. But the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood, no matter how grand the ambition.
Oh, they didn't give the choice.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, I see blurry faces. I don't know who they are, but I sympathize with all of them, fighting for survival against some unfathomable force.
That was your past life, Himiko.
Confusion and fear.
They were fighting the
are lucid
Honkai
to me.
with you.
But I also remember they chose never to give up. Just like Miss Robin. If Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled, you should find the answer from your own experiences. With each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away? Would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching their next destination? I believe you have an answer of your own in your heart.
In Honkai Impact Third, you never gave up, Himiko. You went all the way. Yeah, that was your past life. You remembered fighting alongside Kiana, May, Bronya, until the bitter end. And no one stopped
that
you.
happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great
So
mantra,
what I need to know
but
is, can Robin
if I
sing
had
in
to
real
pay
life
such
now?
a price,
Since she said she loses her voice when
know what
Harmony
I'd
is
do.
weak. And it's only in the dreamscape. So maybe she can't sing in real life anymore because she got shot in the neck.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order where the strong govern the weak.
Oh my god, Sunday is becoming Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising.
Tormented. The turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life, and this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third.
Bro, this guy
and
has
indeed
an
an
ego
infinite procession
and God
of Sundays.
complex.
This should be the face of the new world.
Sundays every day.
Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
Yeah, he's possessed by the Stellaron.
And thus,
he's possessed by the Stellaron. Look at that. He said the thing that Cocolia said. This should be the face of the new world. Cocolia said this. Bruh, yeah, he's possessed by
every
the
person can
Stellaron.
return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory. But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
So basically, you,
Awakening.
Sunday.
Which means that this so-called paradise is still
And then
a dream.
makes Sunday essentially the god
Stepping
of this
into this
sleeping
paradise
paradise.
means
Because he's the one
forsaking
who's only
reality,
awake.
correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all. even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
Among us.
I don't
I'm
know
sorry,
much about
guys.
dream bubbles, but
I couldn't
if you
hold it
want to
in.
figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess maybe this way? I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your first try?
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before, and even lived here for a while. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was...
Wait.
the
Yeah.
toy room.
I've been here before.
I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor.
Wait, that was Misha's room.
Making up stories for each of them.
Yeah, we picked up a toy somewhere.
Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah, then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Oh yeah, speaking of Himiko, I haven't leveled up my Himiko. I have her Trailblazer card as well. Any free stuff? No?
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But, Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young.
I think we solved the riddle,
was given
guys.
to him by
The
his parents,
Watchmaker's
Haley and Elise,
legacy.
both renowned seafarers.
Maybe Misha is the
Every
legacy
time he came back,
in
he'd
terms
share
of
his logbook with me
bloodline
and tell me about his
legacy.
adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the Seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him. So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? Promise you, Mikhail. Tick-tock. Tick-tock. I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can Origami Birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
The ship is the Astral Express.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
And the sea is space.
In
the vast universe.
I hear the sound of water.
I think so. I think the
You once
the
mentioned
grandfather
there's a
was
magnificent fountain up ahead.
using like replacements. What do you call it? Figure of speech? Anagrams? What's the word for it? He like converted the tale of the Astral Express into a more digestible story for a child.
Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves,
It feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
So for Mikhail, the watchmaker, was that Gallagher or the other guy? What was the other guy that both dudes said? Mikhail established the original Penacony, and then he went on the Astral Express again, and then he came back, and then he left again, and then he came back until he finally got too old and died. So I would say that that ship and seafaring is literally just trailblazing.
Hey, don't tease! I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps
read it, the
every
logbook.
adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass.
Because
leading him
obviously
back
you
to his
wouldn't
cherished
tell
homes.
a toddler about
Yeah.
the interstellar
Well, Grandpa
galactic
was at
war
home.
between
We would
celestial
stand by
beings
the fountain and place the
while
compass,
going on a magic
that
space
toy
train.
boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble
Am I the only one who
appear
understands
to be
the
his
undertones?
childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further. I wish to share your burden.
Okay, I'm gonna bet though he is
We're going to the
literally the
opposite side,
watchmaker's
right?
legacy.
No, we should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
This is it. Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
Let's continue. The sea can stop us.
But in the end, we've arrived in New World. We've lost our way so many times. Let's continue sailing. Not even the sea can stop us. We finally come out of the fog. Across the ocean is our destination. Wait, I'm gonna do this. Oh, no, we can't? Okay, I guess we have to do this first.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky, you're here! Huh. Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea in search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky.
I knew it.
An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said,
I just realized he had a ponytail.
as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But where can we find the last piece?
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha?
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
There we go.
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears out of my fondness for precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Yeah, Mark, you're the only one. Even I know.
Marge, do you remember when she mentioned the clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this Clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky. A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
Bruh.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away?
Yeah, okay.
And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself.
Yeah, Misha
to
is the
explain all the
Watchmaker's
details.
legacy confirmed.
How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure, a name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork, or simply, Misha.
Oh wait, what?
If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name.
Wait, he is his own grandfather? What the fuck's going on?
You're the Watchmaker
Huh?
himself?
I'm my own grandfather.
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I'm only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. Friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always
I
take
can see
big
why the
detours
writer
at
of
the
the
end
Legion
back
Realm
where I started.
wrote this. This is like the
Perhaps
flame
that's what
cases
every nameless has to go
where
through.
we meet Alicia's memory
But in
memory
the end,
replica.
You found me.
So yeah,
sure
this
you're all
Misha
wondering
is
what
a
my
memory
legacy
replica
is.
of the older.
I believe my hound has mentioned the
Trailblazer.
Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Esdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Check. I want to witness the legacy. I'll choose the Trailblaze. I want to witness the legacy.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Any freebies? No hidden stuff? Okay. I think I looted this room before. Maybe.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me?
Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory, and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former Nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Astana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember,
make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy. And the watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Please, wait a sec! Please, wait a sec!
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you.
And now
Misha?
you must follow your own heart.
You're acting weird today.
It's kind of sad though, bro. We started
feeling down,
Penacony thinking he was
we can just
a descendant,
do what we
like a
usually do.
blood descendant of Misha, of Mikhail. Turns out he was just a memory clone.
No, I'm not feeling down.
Of the older
As for
Mikhail.
clockwork?
So
Yeah,
technically, we
it
can't bring
resolves
him
all
onto
problems
the
in this
Astral
dream.
Express as a new Trailblazer. Because
So,
he already went
do you know
on
what
the Astral
clockwork
Express
actually
as an
is?
older Trailblazer.
Hmm.
He's already Trailblazed.
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Harmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
There we go. Let's go, baby! New Trailblazer! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what I've been talking about. Harmony. Confirm. Alright. We need to get new relics and light cones. Start trial. Let's go try it out first. Alright. Harmony. Increases break effect of all allies. Causes additional break damage when allies attack enemies that are weakness broken.
Please stay tuned.
Nice.
Please stay tuned. We need a strategy. Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
Oh, I love the new voice acting.
Do you admit this crime?
In the mood for it.
Let's improvise.
Commencing support.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Let the show begin. What are you, Barbara?
Ready for another? It's time.
You got that Barbara energy, yo.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Trailblazer thinks she's Barbara.
By the order of the execute the Marastruck!
Dreams do come true.
Do you admit this crime?
Hang on, gotta share more screenshots. More screenshots. Gotta flex. Okay.
Nice.
Let's see if we have a card for this. Do I have a Harmony card? Oh my god. Oh, I do. I have this one. But it's kind of bad. So, okay, you did and this one. Actions advance forward. Asta. Should I use Asta's card? Ooh, it's either Asta's card. It's either the hook card or Asta's card. It deals the same damage type as the weather. Imaginary damage, 21%. Okay, I'm gonna put this as a temporary because this one's kind of bad. So this one's next ally. This one's advance forward. I think I'll take this one. Equip. Can I enhance this? Do I have the mats? Oh, bruh. Ember's exchange tree. I'm broke. Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, we're stuck. Unless I pull. I'm not pulling yet. So yeah, I don't have the mats. Oh well. Traces. Oh my god. Let's hope we got enough. Oh, we need this. Oh no. Yeah, we broke, bro. I'm not gonna grind, guys. I'm just gonna research the basic one so we can fight the boss. Pardon me. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, look at all those traces. So, same damage. If we need to do the same damage type, we need to put, okay, we need to put, Welt in it, since he's also imaginary.
As the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you to
And
overcome
then, we get,
and
Shielder.
forge ahead.
So healer, shielder, imaginary support. My Welt should be able to carry because Welt full trace, light cone, super invision to 5-star. So we should be able to carry. Should be able, bro. I can't even speak. Wait, where did all my gear go? Hello? Did it just de-equip all my gear? It de-equipped all my fire blazing. Oh, okay, so this is cool. So if you swap Trailblazers now, Trailblazer type, you see here? This is the fire Trailblazer, the relics for my fire Trailblazer. It's here. So they locked it, so you don't need to keep swapping relics now whenever you change. That's pretty nice. Okay, I don't have the thing for this, so It's HP. Let's just buff these stuff. For the sake of the story. Gosh, I hope my Trailblazer doesn't die. That would be embarrassing. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. Sunday, I'm gonna come beat your ass.
Please stay tuned.
Time to beat Sunday's ass.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, "In all fairness." Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
I flexed on him too hard with my peak swag. Guess I messed around and found out, huh?
You. Every time an important moment arrives, you hesitate. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony.
Bro, the apartment beside me is getting renovated, so pardon me if you hear a drill in the background.
Cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth.
Engine!
It bloomed in the morning sun.
and whisper to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer.
Oh my
To the
god,
imperfect.
Gallagher.
tomorrow.
Yeah, two characters are actually really dead. It's Misha and Gallagher.
It's warm here, isn't it?
That feels bad.
You're lucky to have found
Misha
shelter
was so
from the
innocent.
rain.
Gallagher was like a bro
Let
now.
alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least, I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Who is it?
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her, just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left, and besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu Major and Minor systems. Half an Amber Era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the Ancient Swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
Wait, the propagation is here?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be
We've only
that
seen
the remnants of Beyond the Sky
order, the propagation is here as
hiding
well?
within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen
Holy
eon?
mother fudger, am I right?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Someone do a Boothill swearing compilation.
This is getting way too
Holy
complicated.
Wababoo,
Is
Jesus.
this why you want us to leave
Boothill?
Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade?
Let's go, Don Heng. Summon the
ally
boys. Summon the
Exactly.
boys.
The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Summon the boys.
Think it over carefully.
You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Don't worry, they'll give us another one. We're homies. We're homies with the Shenzu Lawfu. They'll give us another one.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the Chosen One who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Harmony Festival in our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the Harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
Oh, he dead.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light.
Whoa, okay.
My people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
Yeah, I wonder how many tickets... Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about!
Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
You'll be Freeman as our father or something. Yeah, I need to upgrade this Sag. I wonder if we can actually beat. Hopefully we can. Otherwise I have to summon my Dan Heng. Blocked off, blocked off.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent? Me. Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
March behind you.
What? You're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
Just so fun.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins.
Oh my gosh, what?
History is a mirror
3 more
reflecting the
mini
universe's
fights before the
true
boss
essence.
fight?
Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the Eons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Hang on. I want to put Akron here so I can kill the NPCs. Maybe they'll drop some good loot.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, no, they had a disc. Yeah, because I want to grind, see what enemy drops this note thing. Wait, can I material exchange this? Can I? Oh, wait, I can. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna prepare for the final boss, so might as well. Yeah, this is so pog. Never in Genshin. I don't know whether Genshin has implemented this, but this is useful.
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
Oh, I love the voice acting. Nice. So this one is 2 notes. I really want, unless I pull. I pull. Imagine doing gacha just to get the currency so you can pull for more. Bruh, bro moment. I don't even have good ones. Oh well. We'll try our best.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Stage play Act 1, Ode to Prisoner.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start, Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, okay, got it.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
the cages and expel
It's
the
true
gods.
that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers. However,
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
let's build another prison, not within the...
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Oh, it's a new enemy.
Oh,
wow.
For I desire
Yeah, my
not only
Trailblazer
your
is weak.
enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Another journey begins.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Destined for oblivion.
Jesus, what is that candle guy doing?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Rhythm get messed up.
Leave it to me.
Super break. Oh wait, damn. Trailblazer can do super break. Okay, that's pretty goated. And she's down.
Nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no
Yeah,
other
I don't
choice.
have a good light cone and relics on her.
Destined for oblivion.
Let's begin.
That's better.
Don't worry, it's just...
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Still waters of oblivion.
Stand down.
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go!
Okay, gotta revive. We'll give Trailblazer milk. Somebody get him some milk!
Where are they guiding us this time?
Yeah, if you get the Trailblazer, you need to grind
streams of stars
for a while if you really want to use them in the final
creating
battle.
Symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Welcome to this mansion, dear outsider.
The land of the exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface,
Oh, okay, the narration stopped. Oh, bruh. My bad, guys. Maybe this one will talk.
Child, you did not serve the old
the
master.
leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
We are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire. I'm superior to you.
Stream forth, gleeful blades. Please stay tuned.
As for me, I shall forge.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to land of the exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
You want us to help you? What do you need?
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances. Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Now, without my master's command, I'll have to seek guidance from the blind. Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master and serve them faithfully.
Once, I stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants. Now, with my master banished, it's my right to assume control of his dominion.
So everyone here needs to be calm.
My former master has long departed. But why do I still fear the remnants of his creation?
Master! Oh, you will return in due course, and I shall stand vigilant, awaiting the reward for my loyalty.
Only reason and calmness can shield people from their lingering poison of the past. It's all calm.
Master, now that you have gone, I shall wait no longer for my reward. I shall seize what is rightfully mine.
In the absence of my master, I am free. But without their guidance, for whom shall I sing?
The decaying human heart finds only rebirth within the calmness. It's all calmness.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
I feel like order is like mandated
Thank you, dear outsiders.
calmness.
My servants
A
have
form of
regained
imperial
their sanity.
peace. Not really freedom to be at peace, but
Be
obligatory
one and
peace.
all. Your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection. Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Reminder that my Trailblazer is underleveled, by the way. I should have brought Link. Yo, what the heck?
Let's begin.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot.
Great teamwork.
Again.
Leave it to me.
Bro, I need to bring my Gepard already.
Down.
Another journey begins from still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That'll take more than... That's better.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of
Timely treatment. Let's begin.
Destined for oblivion.
Take your position. Stay in step. Let's improvise. Great teamwork.
Oh, well died.
I'm okay.
Bro, yeah, you really need a healer for this,
That's half the
shielder for
work.
this. So I'm gonna play this in normal speed and see how the ultimate animation works.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
So what does backup dancer do? Okay, let me see what backup dancer does. Increases break effect. After attacking enemy targets that are weakness broken, toughness reduction of attack into super break. Healing over time. Okay, healing over time. Break effect 30%. What does the ultimate do? Okay.
Naughty child. That's better. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Take your position. Dreams do come true.
Free will. I'm okay.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork.
Nap time.
Still the same old. Let's improvise. Again. Still the same old.
That's better.
Great teamwork.
I'm okay.
Another journey begins.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Just let the show begin. Destined for oblivion.
Naughty nap time.
Still the same old. Let's improvise. Again.
Yeah, I think my team is garbage.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That'll. I'm okay.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Again. All will eventually rest upon me.
I'm okay.
Yeah, I need a better team.
Listen.
How do I swap team? Oh, bro, I have to do this again? Okay. Wow, I have to redo the whole thing. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, hang on. So, it's too weak. I guess I can put Black Swan in.
It's your call.
But then
what
I
kind
need a
of dance
shielder
do
at that
you
point.
Want this
We'll
time?
put a shielder, and we need links because that person is applying debuffs like nobody's business. So where's our debuff? Debuff at? Debuff. Links right here. Okay, there you go.
Oh, stop holding me back, Japard. I'm not a kid anymore.
We'll put Acheron.
Our paths cross once more.
Heal. There you go. Oh, okay, good. They put a teleporter. Now I don't have to redo everything. Nice.
Thank you.
Good job, devs.
My servants have regained their set.
Because the last time, I think as well for what do you call it? When we were fighting Arganti way back, I think in 1.6, we had to repeat the whole conversation with Arganti just to fight the final boss with him.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh, he's ice resistant. What the heck?
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Specimen sighted.
Ill tidings manifest.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
This ends here.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I had to travel.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Commencing research.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends! Mind your manners.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill tidings manifest.
Specimens peak.
On the still waters of oblivion.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Mind your manners. Ill fate descends.
Commencing research.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Is that all?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Is that all?
Destiny isn't
Commencing research. Deep breaths.
Destiny's hand has truly
Another journey
blessed
begins.
me.
Travel.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Ill fate descends. Mind your manners.
Is that all?
Free will, or was it from the still waters of oblivion?
Ill tidings manifest.
Hope you're prepared.
Mind your manners.
Here, try this.
Destiny's hand has
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
This ends here.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
You haven't played the newest story yet. Don't worry, you have lots of time. Go at your own pace. I need healing, bruh. Is there a healing spot here? I'm dying.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form.
Okay, I'm gonna eat something. I think I'll up my defense because that due to the debuff was pretty hard. I'm gonna wear this one. Armor, is it this one? Increased death effect, res. Death, max damage, it heals. 15%, 15%. Shields or effect resistance? I think this one. Okay, and then attack. This one, right? We use a blue one. Where's the? Do we have a blue attack one? Oh yeah, the swords. So now at the bottom of the corner, you can see your consumables in effect. So last time we couldn't. Now we can. Wait, I heard a bird. Oh no, that was a bird from just now. Chest. Die.
Stream 4.
Yeah, get wrecked by Acheron. Yeah, now eat my bubble tea. No, this one, the snacks. Very useful.
This guy is really into these puppets. Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
Bruh.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Stream 4. Gleam gold blades.
Bruh, imagine girls liking Sunday when he's crazy. He's literally crazy. Your girl and you like Sunday, bruh. He's crazy. Is it like that? Oh my god, this is an IQ test. Okay, like that? Why can I retreat it that way? Oh my god. Oh my god, hello? My brain no work, guys. I apologize if this destroys the plot tension, but I want to do this. Why can't this turn? Oh my god. I actually need a Prima guide for this one. Okay, see, now it can turn, bruh. That wasn't what I was asking for. Ah, there you go. Oh my god, I almost had no IQ. Yeah, I was wondering why that piece couldn't turn.
Stream 4.
You are the king who shall bear the people's responsibility.
We make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Yo, Sunday, where's your commentary?
Protect the weak and stand against the mighty.
Support one another. Protect you.
Stream 4.
Standing against the mighty.
Yo, Sunday's not talking. Is he planning something?
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars? The ebb
Before
and
the
flow
arrival
of tides.
everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue even after the king's departure.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
But after the king's departure,
We no longer have
who shall become the new king?
for we have become kings of all things.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
How do I like the quest so far? Pretty nice. I like the Misha, the spoiler. There's yeah, just caution spoiler. There's some character development of Misha. I love Boothill though. Boothill trying to be PG-13 swearing. Boothill trying to swear is freaking hilarious. If only if Boothill yelled a mother fudger every time he did a skill, I would gotcha for him.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Satisfied. Whoa, okay, that's creepy.
Farewell, former king.
We no longer have need for a king. For
I think he said son of a Wubbaboo at one point. The ghost thing that is in Hersh's space station.
Farewell, former king.
we no longer have need for a king. For we
How did it go? You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Yeah, I want to use a new Trailblazer, but she's under-leveled, so I can't use her. She just gets 2 hit. So maybe down the road I'll feature her. But right now she gets deleted because I don't have the light cone and the artifacts for her.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Ill fate descends.
Specimen sighted.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
This ends here.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Free will open the still waters of oblivion.
Is that all?
Ill fate descends.
Commencing research.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Deep breath.
Destined for oblivion.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill tidings manifest.
In the still waters of oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Again. Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
This ends here.
Commencing research.
Ill fate descends.
Free will, or was it?
This ends here.
There we go. Akron Black Swan combo. I would use my welt, but I need a shielder for this.
Traces behind. No need to remember me or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based
who was
on the
that?
Order.
Yo, Desired Sweet.
Let's
Sunday
go.
is crazy.
Once the stage play concludes,
He wants to
it'll be time for
overthrow
the
an
main event,
Aeon
the Charmony Festival.
and the Aeon Harmony and replace it with another Aeon that's dead. Bruh. Trying to go against like a godlike being. Sheesh. I'll give him props. He's determined. One hour
They
until
imbued
the
the
Charmony
world with
Festival.
meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna.
Boss fight,
Under
definitely.
the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Alright. So, yeah. I wanted to use the new Trailblazer. You can see it here. You have a trial. The imaginary Harmony Trailblazer, but she's under-leveled. My light cone for her is only level 40. My traces are all under-researched, and my relics are blue relics. So just now when we fought the lower enemies, she got killed in 2 hits, so nah. I'm sorry, maybe I'll do it another time. Okay, now we gotta buff up. What's our maximum? Maximum defense effect res. This one? Resist frozen. So this is our best. We don't have a purple. So we use this one. Shield and for attack. Do we have an attack? Attack. Speed. Attack. Crit rate 335, 20%. Oh. Kinetic cannon. What's the difference? 20%? 12%. Okay, I guess we'll use this. And then
Make
Black
a wish.
Swan on. Passive healing on.
I'm
Heal
with you.
on. I'm ready.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the music.
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Harmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Harmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
And the very place where your schemes get smashed to smithereens. Why did you invite us to this deal? Where's the Stellaron? Why am I not seeing it?
Your unwavering faith in the Trailblaze is truly impressive. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
What?
That's not the case. If
You
people
wanna
are to live
kill
with
all
dignity,
the
there
other
must be
Eons
nothing
except
and no
one
one
Eon?
above them.
But you also want
In
people
your
to live
so-called
free from
paradise,
Eons?
you would be the one reigning supreme.
Exactly. You would be the Eon. The Eon-like figure.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other.
Yeah, Sunday,
Now
you're
that
not
our
making
conflict
sense.
has been destined. Let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true
Like
path.
saying, I want a world without presidents and
However,
world leaders.
Before the prelude
we're gonna keep
to the
one.
future begins,
We're gonna just
please
keep
take
one
a moment to ponder the
to
questions
keep the order.
I've posed.
But everyone else can go.
Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Healed up.
Never falter!
All things in the cosmos.
Is that all?
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
Again.
Yeah, that's my E1 Japard. You can't break my shield.
Specimen sighted.
Free will on the still waters of oblivion.
Initiate debuff.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed
for
me.
oblivion.
This ends here.
Embryo, I gotta break this guy's weakness now.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Ill tidings manifest.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
There we go.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This ends here.
Ill fate descends.
I think something bit me.
Free will destined for oblivion.
This ends here. Is that all?
Mind your manners. Destiny isn't ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
Is that all?
Specimen sighted.
Again. Free will destined for oblivion.
Alright, phase 2.
To travel.
You have my gratitude.
Destiny, ill tidings manifest.
I think something bit me. Commencing research.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Again.
Yeah, that's right. My Gapard is tanking.
Specimen sighted.
Oh, this sleeping thing is annoying though.
Here, try this. To travel.
Luckily I brought my links and they can wake them up.
Don't worry, it's just
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
It's like Pokemon where literally that person spams sleep powder.
Is that all?
This one, the wine guy debuffs. This one makes you go asleep. This one just beats you up.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Commencing research.
Hope you're prepared.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Heal.
Doesn't matter. Destiny.
Okay, we tanked it. We can take it.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To travel.
You have my gratitude.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends. Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Specimen sighted.
Ill tidings manifest.
I think something bit me.
Ill fate descends.
There you go. Wake up, everyone. Lynx, wake everyone up.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
There we go. Boom.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus! Lost souls, come and meet your master!
It's gaming time.
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Every time you break a layer of enemy toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. Collective shield can take damage on behalf of allies, and shield effect represents the amount of damage the shield can endure.
Here, all yours.
Commencing research.
I only have Acheron to break the shields.
I think something bit me.
So you need fire, electric, or imaginary. Honestly, if I could retry, I would replace Black Swan with Welt. But we'll see how it works out.
Harmony and the order merge into one. Because neither side could tolerate discord.
Oh wow! Wow! Whoa! Whoa!
Will forged in ice.
Hold up! Oh my god, I'm getting
falters.
cooked.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Lynx, I need you to heal.
Ill fate descends.
I weep
Lynx,
for the
please
departed.
heal. We're gonna lose.
It too shall fall.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Is that all?
Destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise. Enjoy eternal peace.
Ill tidings manifest.
Commencing research. Here, try this.
Don't worry, it's just
Heal, 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 heal. Lynx, heal, please.
To travel.
Acheron has to carry the whole fight.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Free will, or was it fate?
All wishes are all things are part of the melody.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Oh my god, Gepard is getting destroyed. I'm sorry, Gepard.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Okay, I'm happy that Gepard is drawing the aggro.
Another journey begins.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Noisy.
Is that all?
Again?
Look to me.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
To travel.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Still waters don't listen.
This ends here.
All wishes are.
Is that all?
Okay, we have an extra shield from breaking the minions. Okay, it's gone. The shield's gone.
Ill fate descends.
Just as I said that.
Noisy.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is that all?
Enjoy eternal peace.
Is that all? In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Sing together.
Hope you're prepared.
There we go.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Let's go, Don Heng. Go.
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy.
Don Heng with the back shots.
Wake up. Hey, wake up. The sun's frying your butt. Are you all right? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
I don't remember anything. Why does that lion sound so real? Didn't I shoot the sun out of the sky?
Kind of. It was General Qing Yuan who helped us shoot it down.
Oh man, he stole our kill.
In any case, since you remember what happened just now, well, that's put my mind at ease.
What happened was while I was out.
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
Who's that?
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Hang on. We gotta roleplay. Okay, thank you for your service, Gepard. I'm sorry you got aggroed. Gepard got hit so many times and put to sleep so many times, bruh. He's a hero. Alright, let me get my Riz up to speak to Black Swan.
Please stay tuned.
Triple
Please
Riz.
stay tuned.
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, We meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them,
so the General is
dreamscape
literally
is
also
my
an
home
emanator
turf.
of the hunt. I didn't know that though.
Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the Harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened! Thank you, Miss Black Swan!
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories.
Yeah, I googled that, and a lot of people 10 months
You're
ago
heading
said
to see
Jing
your
Yan is not an
friends, aren't
emanator.
you?
Now Black
Would
Swan
it bother
has
you if I
confirmed.
walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not
When
planning on
emanators
doing
clash,
something
so
like last time.
Sunday was being
Are
an
you?
emanator of the Order. And
Why
Jing Yan
would
just
you
smashed
think
him.
that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you were around, anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Yeah, my hero. I'm sorry guys, I'm just gonna spam all my mess because this pose is so cool.
Please stay tuned.
Reminds me of the Devil May Cry meme, where the dancing just randomly happens, right?
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
One peach so.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Fork. What the fuck is this? Fork, huh? I myself prefer spooning. Oh my god, Stell, do you even know what you're talking about? Oh my god, they have this. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boothill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Xianzhou put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hung. Do you remember?
IDK man, you're looking kinda sus. What? Whoa, what the fuck is all these responses then?
No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
Black Swan, did you brainwash them?
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? She's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about her well-being.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
That's right, I'm a minor star.
Please stay tuned.
So what happens if I stand beside? It's almost as if Boothill has forgotten everything.
Shaken?
not stir.
Look, they're with the...
That's all right. In these times of conflict, for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
Let me guess you're thinking about me again. I do what I can. I do what I can.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer.
Hell yeah.
The hero who dares to take action.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point.
Where's Pier Point?
The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen
Yeah, this
to
is
Miss
what I
Robin?
like more about Stariel
She and Sunday
versus
won't be able to deny their
Genshin.
involvement in the
Stariel
Charmony
has
Festival.
more
They're
interfaction
siblings,
politics.
after all.
Definitely. IPC's trying to do
Why
something,
decide,
we're trying to do
General?
something. Stellar
I
Hunters
can only
have
say
their
that
own
this
thing.
incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
It's not 0?
Well then, we shall oblige.
There's a twist.
I'm kind of allergic to
We're
those
still
types
in
of
a dream.
situations.
We haven't woke
I think
up.
I'll just head back
It's
to
all
my
an
room and start
illusion.
packing.
Don't spoil it for me,
Not to
no.
worry. Himiko
I'm
and I
having
will
fun
take
if the
care of
joke
things.
Stella's saying.
I'm afraid I'll also
I even
have to
posted it
return
on
to
Twitter.
the Express first. The conductor is worried about us.
This one.
It's best I go and explain the situation.
Stell
Thank you.
telling Boothill.
What about you?
I'm not a
Hmm?
fork person. I
Will you
prefer
join Welt and
spooning.
me?
Bruh, they're
Or have you got other plans?
they're making content for the freaking fan artists, I swear. I'll go Miss Himiko. I'll have to help March pack a suitcase. Don't know why, but something tells me I only have one option. I guess I'll go with Himiko. I want to see
Great.
what's going on.
Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence.
I'm the galactic
Allow me to lead the
faceballer.
way. Follow me, please.
I gotta shore up my fan support now.
The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby.
Please stay tuned.
Everyone, please follow me.
Where is it? Oh, it's down there. How do I get down there? The elevator? Okay, I think I have to teleport there.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
It's
The
Dr.
Intelligentsia
Ratio.
Guild's Dr. Ratio.
Please stay tuned.
This assembly is quite something.
It's Mr. Ratio.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Now that's something.
Huh. This entire scene fake? I have no idea. So the IPC sees the big picture. What's in it for you guys? Doesn't that mean adventuring took a hit for nothing? What's in it for you guys? Yeah, what's
to
in
be
it for
honest,
you guys?
it does nothing to benefit the IPC. But it is extremely beneficial to the long-term development of the entire universe.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Oh, damn.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
The big W for everyone. I keep getting this feeling that this is all too good to be true. Yeah, actually, yeah. Why is the IPC so generous all of a sudden? You didn't do anything. The Shenzhou Lawfu came in and swooped in victory. And you guys are just like, yeah, we're coming here to save the day. It's a big W for everyone. And we're talking very sus right now. We said spooning. We said big L. We said big W.
Agreed.
Huh.
It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research. Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Wait, no, Himiko. That is
Well,
sus.
that's good.
Wait, you're not Himiko.
Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave.
Himiko is sus.
You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
Well, everyone's saying peace.
If
I'm getting
that's the
sus.
case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony.
Huh.
Looks like it's time for us to embark
Where's the
on a new
Stellaron?
voyage.
Hello?
Sounds good to me.
Hello, everyone?
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan.
Where's the Stellaron,
you
guys?
have a matter
Did we
to
steal the
discuss with me,
Stellaron or
yes?
not?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, she and I will be waiting for you and March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
What happened to the Stellaron, guys?
Penacony's journey ends here.
Guys, what happened to the Stellaron?
I guess it was pretty fruitful.
Guys, what happened to Stellaron? Guys, what happened to Stellaron?
This is all due to your heroic deeds in Penacony. Everyone's been moved by your integrity and selflessness.
Huh?
I am truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects.
Because though
are
it's
now
so
at
long,
their service.
it's average, right? If you notice on all my streams, when I stream on launch date, almost every main quest, Trailblazer quest, is about 8 hours.
Well, seems the dust is finally settled, no? Well done, friend.
Yeah, something sus. Where's Acheron? Hello, Acheron? Acheron, there's something sus.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
When did the
Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop?
Wish they could give this type of content in Genshin.
Show of hands.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the darker
Hold
part
your
of Genshin.
horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
The Dines Delph, what do you call it? Archon quests were freaky though. Those were kind of creepy. I like that. The part where the Panria and Dines Delph quests, they should do more of them. By now, it's like 5 years old. Boothill, why are you still here? Black Swan, you're here too. What in tarnation are you guys doing? I'm gonna go war in tarnation.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore,
Donhing and
they will be
Boothill
traveling
and
with us for a
Akron
while
say
until they
it
reach
wasn't
their
just
destinations.
the remnants of the
Whoa,
Order
the Express is
plotting
going to
on
be much
Penacony.
livelier now.
The remnants of
Miss
propagation were
Black Swan,
also here.
You better not use your memo keeper
The
abilities to
the
pull any
beetle
pranks.
monsters.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out. All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit, and then we'll put it to a vote.
I feel like we already obtained Mikhail's legacy. Let's skip this one. Lushaka, a Gate World, Edo Star. I feel like going Glass Belt. Lord Ravager, let's
Black
go
Swan
that
has
one.
arranged to meet a morning actor there. I've heard they're preparing a special performance. I wouldn't mind going to enjoy the show.
That type of performance isn't really my cup of tea, but I'll let you all decide.
I'm really interested to check out this troupe's performance, but it really sounds like the
Well,
Edo
by the way,
Star
we
is
should
in
be
a lot
talking
of
to
trouble.
Robin after all
As
that, right?
nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
3 votes for the glass belt, 2 for Edostar. Looks like we have a winner. Next stop, the glass belt, Petravia. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump,
Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
Yeah, this is going all too smoothly.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
This is sus. Something's too right. Where's Robin thanking us?
How about a chat?
Huh.
Over here. Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
What a roller coaster ride. Just so keep it coming. It kind of left me wanting more, you know. Seems like there are still a lot of loose ends, nothing short of a Deus Ex Machina. When the next survey comes, I'll be checking the 2 easy box again. Please don't do that, bruh, guys. The last update, I got destroyed by Aventurine, and they had to patch Aventurine, and then I had to retry it like 2 days later. Because his phase 2 was too hard. Yeah, I mean, Danheng and Jingyan were kind of a Deus Ex Machina who just swooped in at the last minute. I'm gonna go for 3. There's something sus.
There's a rich scent of curiosity here. Such memories can be irresistibly captivating. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
What's this? Fate's Epistle. Tiny card numbered 0. If one day you have unfortunately sunk into the memory zone deep seas without Memo Keeper by yourself, it will guide you out on my behalf. Oh. It's like it's an anti-cheat.
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole. Precisely. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it? The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course. Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it? I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump! Please be seated and hold on!
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you? In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Why? What the heck? This is so sus. What the fuck is going on? Hello? Are you sure? March 7, I like how March 7's name is still unknown. Acheron. Firefly Sam. Bruh, what is going on?
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not
we
yet
lost?
irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream.
Well, yeah, where is Firefly?
There,
Sorry,
I
where's
rescued both
Firefly?
of you from death.
Where is Sparkle?
But
Sparkle
Firefly
handed
didn't
out like
return
buttons
to
to push.
reality. She
the
realized
audience.
the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Harmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
Where's the Stellaron? First encounter with Misha at the hotel. I was attacked by Sparkle disguised as Sampo. Fake deaths of Firefly and Robin. Acheron unsheathed her sword and revealed the power of the Nihility. Death is also the disguise of dormancy. Where's Sparkle?
Sparkle. Yes, Sparkle. The most enigmatic and elusive character in the entire story. But, unfortunately, she was the first to uncover the truth, and she did purposefully attack you to create confusion. By the way, she left me a message to pass on to you. Always make sure you can distinguish reality from imagination. Is that a clue, you may wonder? I'm not sure, although I'm pretty sure that the fatal variable has nothing to do with that masked fool. Are you suggesting that the sleeping and shapeless never bestows its gaze upon anyone, and thus no one can truly possess the power of the nihility? That's a very astute guess. But unfortunately, Acheron did progress further down the path of the nihility. Her unwavering belief in liberating the world from the grasp of paths surpasses the capabilities of ordinary humans. I'll discard that incorrect answer for you. Take your time and think it through. What is the fatal variable? It is true that Gallagher is a history fictionologist, but he didn't lie in this matter. In addition, death and dormancy do arise from the same concept, don't they? This is not the fatal variable in your adventure. Take your time and think it through.
I actually don't know.
Well, although the fake deaths of those two ladies don't align with our initial assumptions, this fact itself doesn't contradict the information we have so far. I'll go ahead and eliminate that incorrect answer for you. So, what is the fatal variable?
It is Misha? What?
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. While Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze, there's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality? The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2...
This way, darling.
Please stay tuned. Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the Harmony and restore the Order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival.
Well, actually,
Asdana has thus
I'm
fallen
actually
into
surprised. I
Anna's
think this
dream,
is the first time
transforming
in
everyone equally
Koyoverse
into the notes of the Eon.
thing where we actually lose for
Failure
once.
doesn't mean weakness.
I don't remember losing
Only the
in
strong
Genshin
can gather
Impact.
the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen.
Been awake
Please,
since
Black
9:40. You're at 5:28.
Guide us to those
You should
with a
sleep
strong
if you
will.
have school or work at Desired Suites.
All right, please come with me.
These
Try using
people
clockwork.
are...
Okay.
We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick.
Oh, we can't. Oh, we got enemies. Acheron, do your thing.
Stream forth. Gleam bold
Wait, are we in the correct place? No, we have to go there. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, am I in the correct place? Okay, never mind. Screw it. We'll teleport.
Here we are.
Is that real Robin? Or the fake one?
Robin?
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something.
There's a round 2? Bro, I was already sweating with Gepard. Okay, I need to swap out Trailblazer. My Trailblazer is under level. I need to bring Gepard back in.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the Harmonious Choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
Wait, where did Firefly go, by the way? Firefly transformed and went on her way. She's probably somewhere.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Oh my god, it's the Mother Fudger.
Thanks to Black Swan.
It's the Mother Fudger.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
Kelvin, there was a plot twist.
From the inside
I thought the quest was over because we hit the 8-hour mark and we defeated the final boss. Apparently not.
As Donna is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So basically, we defeated phase 2, but apparently there's a phase
a large
3.
number of outsiders to this system,
and we got tricked.
Their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core.
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
The beacon, right?
Looks like the Jade Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
Final 2 hours, we had 10-hour quest. 10-hour quest, baby.
Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why
I didn't come back because you assumed we're done. I also assumed that was done, Kelvin, when we defeated the final boss.
Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger.
Wondering why you didn't post anything about the timestamps? Yeah.
When returned
Bro,
to its rightful owner.
Not gonna lie, Kelvin, the timestamps are just gonna be like this. 00 intro, main quest all the way without any other
Who has
timestamps.
served the Galaxy Rangers
Because
with
this
honor.
quest has no break.
When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners
So just
of the
taking in a good
cosmos,
preservation because you
driven
don't
by
think
a
healing's
shared
gonna work.
purpose.
Real shit?
Without questioning the cause
So should I
or
bring
counting
in
the cost,
1 healer or 0
as we
healers?
abide by a common principle. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step.
Okay, 1 healer. Okay, got it.
I'll fine-tune
I'll use my
the slumbering
standard.
souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord
I'll
of
either
Trailblaze,
go,
and guiding them towards reality.
is there gonna be a debuff? I'll probably go
True that
Link's
some people are
Gepard.
born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
Honestly, I want Firefly to come in and start burning down the place.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
Bet.
May I have
You
a
bet
moment
as
alone
soon as
with
the
you?
quest ends, you're gonna pass out. Yeah, I think
There's one
everyone
more
will
thing I
pass
need to
out after
explain to
this.
you.
Even for me tomorrow.
This grand
I
festival
don't know whether
is
I can
drawing to
post
its
a highlight
close.
or a clip tomorrow.
This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey.
I also have
Just
to
as
watch
it marked the
Konosuba
beginning of all
tonight.
the stories in Penacony.
Whatever we're facing, I'm prepared. This is where Firefly uncovered the truth. Your words still carry a profound significance. Yeah, let's call out Firefly.
Indeed. She was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death, and shared this truth with all of us. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
What do you mean by real death? Why was the death, quote unquote? I'm not ready, hang on, I gotta get my Gepard out.
That's all right. Take your time to contemplate this moment.
Okay. Let's bring back the old combo. We're done role-playing. Okay, Gepard in.
Don't run ahead, Lynx.
Acheron, Black Swan. Should I switch, since it's, Oh no, I can't. I can't use Green iPhone because she's under level. She's gonna get nuked. Yeah, because my Acheron and Black Swan are fully leveled. So yeah, I think they're the best, and my Gepard can withstand the hits. Alright, let's eat more stuff. Where's my shields? Okay, shield, effect res. Let's put effect res this time. Effect res and then attack. Where's my robo arm? This one. Or is it this one? Crit rate, damage. This one, attack. This one, crit damage 24, increases crit rate. Attack rate, speed. Okay, this one, robo arm. Okay, we're ready. Shield
I'm
up.
with you.
Healing.
Make a wish.
DOT. Let's go.
Are you ready? Very well. Now please, close your eyes.
I don't need a shielder, bruh, Desired Sweets, Zero Z told me, healer, one healer, and then, get a good shielder. Hey, wait, what? Why did it reset? Team must include Minerva Harmony. Oh, okay, good. They gave us a trial one. My non-trial one is underleveled. Fine, okay, fine. This one, Acheron.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another.
Healer.
Precious.
Hard. Okay.
Don't run ahead, Lynx.
Round 2, baby.
How long has this reign been ongoing?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death.
Yo, this hand reminds me of Death Stranding, not gonna
They've
lie.
guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all
You needed
this?
10k shield from boss just to survive attack and phase
Why
3.
did this rain
I only have one shielder,
choose
unfortunately.
me?
I mean, I have 2 shielders, but that's Gepard and
Someone's regrets
Trailblazer
haven't been
preservation.
fulfilled,
But we
perhaps.
swapped that over to imaginary.
Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh. So this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Yes.
Oh, this is creepy.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as Acheron the Watcher.
Watcher of the Akron River.
I'm
Jesus.
guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your 2 former companions. The expedition cut short.
I knew it. This guy was the gunslinger Trailblazer that was mentioned.
In your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony. The hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Alone. Mikhail, are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Yo, this is where Aventurine was, and Dr. Rachel gave him an escape path.
And imagination. All right, Gray.
My name's not Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our soul.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream.
Will you come with us? I get to witness your hidden power.
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the sweet dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
I feel no fear.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay?
No, that would be a cage. And I'm a trailblazer.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
I would blaze a trail without hesitation. Because I'm the galactic baseballer.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
And to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it. Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something you must do. Please, do me the maid. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall, yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey, the origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Mori. May.
You said it. Raiden May.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. On a chrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
It's trailblazing time.
Listen to our song.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
This ends here. Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Oh my god, the boss has 3 phases.
Is that all? If you have any objection, feel free to make your case. All things are part of the melody. Heal.
To travel far away.
Great free will, or was it on still waters of oblivion?
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Again? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let the show begin.
Sink into a dream.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Listen inside it.
Sing together.
Destined for oblivion.
Nobody resonates.
That's right. You got no singers, babe.
Keep up.
Name of land, a will forged in ice, never falters.
Wake up.
Hope you're prepared.
Commencing research.
Is that all? Enjoy eternal peace.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Listen up.
Noise, is that all?
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Look to me.
Don't worry.
I'll take the lead.
Destined for oblivion.
All wishes are all things are part of the melody. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice, never falters.
Oh man, the electric guitar in this.
Sink into a dream. This ends here.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Wake up.
Sing together.
Yeah, you got no one working for you, bro. Nice try.
Everybody's silent. The noise is fading.
Keep up with me.
Hit me.
Let the show begin. Listen up.
Hope you're prepared.
Destined for oblivion.
Noisy. In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice, never falters. Is that all?
Wake up!
Disorderly noise!
Still the same old. Still water.
Noise! Is that all? Enjoy eternal peace.
I'll take the lead. Let's play our. Let the show begin. Destined for oblivion. Listen up.
Noisy. All things are part of the melody.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
To travel.
You have my gratitude.
I think something bit me.
Is that all?
Wake up!
Noisy. Sink into a dream.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Commencing research.
Sing together.
Free will, or was it?
All wishes. Noise is fading.
It'll heal.
Listen up!
Noisy.
Let's play our. Let the show begin.
Enjoy eternal peace.
I think something bit me.
Is that all?
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Keep up with me. Wake up!
Noisy.
Specimen sighted.
Hope you're prepared.
Is that all? All wishes. Is that all? All things are part of the melody.
To travel.
Great teamwork. Again.
Is that all?
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Commencing research.
Listen up! Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There you go. Phase 2.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens! Is that all?
Destined for oblivion. I'll take the lead. Wake up!
Specimen sighted.
Is that all?
Keep up with me. Listen up! Still waters of oblivion.
Noise is fading. The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
God, so tanky. Yes, very tanky. Even with my Acheron.
Recreate paradise anew!
Bro, even though I have effect resistance, they're still sleeping.
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
I'll take the lead.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Holy, what the fuck? We smashed a train into them.
You singing?
Bruh.
You have heard their cries.
This reminds me of the, which is one, the common rider of the train on it.
So, they don't know where they should be heading.
Himiko and Topaz is probably the best team. I don't have Topaz, I have Himiko, but I did not level her.
Sky to guide them.
Even if that star
Sunday gets real, yes.
must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Build
In the
up.
name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin. Free
It's
will.
star railing time.
Noisy.
When Pom Pom said it's star railing time
This ends here.
and committed hit and run on Robin, or sorry, on Sunday, I felt that.
Wisdom comes protection.
Listen up. Another journey begins. On still waters of oblivion.
Commencing research.
All things are part of the melody. Sink into a dream.
Look at that, look at the music.
Wake up.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Noise is fading. Is that all? Eternal prayer.
Specimen sighted.
Destined for oblivion. Let's play our. Let the show begin.
To travel far.
Great team.
In the name of Landau, a will
Bro, I
forged
just
in
healed
ice
everyone.
never falters.
My Acheron's just like 1.2k, what? I literally just healed them.
Keep up with me. Listen up.
Noisy.
Commencing research. Here, try this.
Don't worry, it's just a.
All things are part of the melody. Sink into a dream.
This ends here. Have a noble soul. Don't be shackled by the past.
Disorderly noise.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Noise is fading. Wait for good tidings.
To travel far.
You have my
Another
gratitude.
journey begins. On still waters of oblivion. Wake up.
Noisy.
Let the show begin.
Bro, imagine this. I already have an E1 Gepard shielding and my Acheron is getting roasted.
Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Destined for oblivion.
Wisdom comes protection.
Is that all? Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Like the boss is breaking through my full Gepard shield on Acheron and still halving her health.
Listen up.
All things are part of the melody.
Witness the will of the weak.
Yo, Himiko's voice actors really gave it all. I could feel the emotion in that one.
It too shall fall.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Free will, or was it fate?
The noise is fading. It'll be an eternal prayer.
Wake up. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Boss fight turned into a movie, yes. This is the Honkai Star Rail. Oh no, my god! My Acheron got killed. What the fuck? Oh my god. Uh-oh, guys. We're in trouble. Acheron's down.
Great teamwork.
Trailblazer's the only one left.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters.
Bro, yeah, the boss AoE attack really penetrates shields. I already pre-healed.
Wake up.
Shield breaking characters is better. So I should use, but then again, but Black Swan doesn't have a effectiveness against that.
Things are part of the melody. Sink into a dream.
Listen up. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
The noise is fading. Wait for good tidings.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Gods awaken.
Yeah, look at that, bro.
Is that all?
How do I even cover the shield from that?
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
To travel.
Great teamwork.
With wisdom comes protection.
Listen up.
All things are part of the melody. Enjoy eternal peace.
Is that all?
Specimen sighted.
You can actually gain back shield every time you break one bar of the boss's shield. I can't revive her. I wish Genshin did add a reviving character or something.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Can you revive characters in the next phase? I don't think so. Should I restart, guys? Oh my god, this is so anticlimactic.
Listen up.
See, bro, look at that.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Noisy.
I need to change my DPS.
In the name of Len, a will forged
See, now we're
in
stuck
ice
at 43.
never falters.
Akron down.
I think something bit me. To travel.
Great teamwork.
Uphold the truth, and you will.
Here, try this.
You have my gratitude.
All things are part of the melody. Sink into a dream.
Is that all?
Did you restart? Yeah, phase 3 can eradicate whole HP in one attack, yeah. This is very hard. Workday Revolt God, bro. It gave us an achievement for failing. Okay, we gotta... Need a fire character. Yeah, bro. My only other fire character is Gui Naifeng. But the thing is, they're forcing us to use
Why does life slumber?
They're forcing us to use the imaginary Trailblazer. This one.
Have you broken free
from the
dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already.
We need shield breakers and a healer. Okay, I know what to do. Can I change? Can I change my party? How do I? Oh my god, I can't. Quit completely. Yeah, this is hard. Okay, okay, if you want shield breaker, I know what to do.
Are you ready? Very well.
Okay, so we gotta use... We're forced to use this. We must have Harmony. I guess we have to use either... shield breaker. Let me go check. Is she a good shield breaker? I mean, yeah. Advance forward. Energy, same type as wearer. I don't have another fire character though. Should I put Gwen Ifeng? But then I'll run out of healers. We need a shielder and a healer. The thing is, Gwen Ifeng only works if you have Black Swan and Acheron, like a full Nihility build. I can put Welt in, but then I don't think Welt would be a good choice.
The Express
Okay,
has been a
shield breaker.
lifeline. Time to return the favor.
I think I have to use Natasha for raw heal. And back to Gepard.
Welcome.
I think my internet cut out just now, so I'm gonna replay the part where Acheron wakes us up. Because just now my network search somehow died.
Between reality and
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever.
Anna's dream is too...
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Please stay here.
Why?
Why does life... The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Is that all?
Naughty child.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Wake up!
No manners, huh?
will it be?
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
Kafka, Acheron, and MC Harmony. Wait, AoE heal? So should I just go without Gapard though? Will I survive without Gapard? That's the thing I'm afraid of.
Everything is... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Listen up! Hope you're prepared.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Down, noisy. Enjoy eternal peace.
Time for a shot.
Wake up!
Is that all?
That's auto lose.
This ends here. Is that all? In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Just a little something.
I'm just gonna make sure everyone's full health as much as I can.
You have my gratitude.
I won it's faster than the last time.
Nap time.
Listen up!
All wishes are. Noise is fading.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Down, noisy.
Everything is... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Keep up with me. Wake up!
Time for a shot.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Is Dr. Ratio good in this boss? Maybe because of his follow-up.
Hope you're prepared.
Sink into a dream.
No manners, huh?
Listen up!
Nap time.
Sing together.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
All right, teamwork.
Who will it be?
Is that all?
I'll take the lead. Wake up!
All wishes are. All things are part of the melody.
Who invited you? Huh? Not a chance. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
This ends here.
Listen up! Let the show begin.
Enjoy eternal peace.
No manners, huh?
Keep up with me. Wake up!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Disorderly noise. Oh, the knee.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Disorderly noise.
Is that all?
Noise is fading.
Everything is for... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
This ends here.
Listen up!
That'll take more than nap time.
Disorderly noise.
Is that all?
Guys, is it going faster or am I killing it slower? I think I'm doing it slower with Acheron.
Is that all?
Let's
I have
play
no
our...
idea.
Let the show begin.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Disorderly noise. Enjoy eternal peace.
Is that all?
Down, noisy.
Listen up!
Down, noisy.
Is that all?
Together!
Who invited you?
Who will it be?
Time for a shot.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Nap time.
Wake up!
Disorderly noise! All things are part of the melody!
I'll take the lead.
Naughty child.
Is that all? In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Sink into a dream.
Guess you can ignore his minions and focus on the boss. Yeah, but we need a shield in phase 2 though. Like for the first one, possibly can. The second one, we're gonna get mercilessly destroyed.
Listen up!
Nap time.
Oh, look to me!
Is that all? Hope you're prepared.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Wake up!
All wish. Noise is fading.
It'll heal.
Who will it be?
Is that all?
Listen up! Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
Who invited you?
Wake up!
Enjoy eternal peace.
Is that all?
Who will it be?
Noisy.
Is that all?
Everything is. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Sing together. Disorderly noise.
No manners, huh?
Nap time.
Keep up with me. Listen up!
All wish. Noise is fading.
Is that all?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork.
Who will it be?
This ends here.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Time for a shot.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Wake up!
Noisy.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Sink into a dream.
Who invited you?
You don't really need to focus on the minions because you don't get a shield from breaking their witness. Okay.
Nap time.
Yeah, maybe Akron. If I fail, we need to bring Akron back.
Who will it be?
Or maybe I'll bring Gwyn Ifeng back. Gwyn Ifeng might be better if I want to focus on the boss. Just immediately fire damage him.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Disorderly noise.
No manners.
Noisy.
Listen up!
Is that all?
Nap time.
Who invited?
Disorderly noise!
Wake up!
This ends here.
Let the show begin.
Disorderly noise!
There's a number of buffy Gabar's shield. That's a shield you got from breaking the boss's shield. Yeah, but you see, it breaks so easily. It's gone in now.
Is that in the name of Len? A will forged in ice never falters.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Hope you're prepared.
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Sing together!
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Noisy!
Naughty child. Nap time.
This ends here.
I'll take the lead.
All wish.
I'm okay.
Let the show begin.
Noise is fading.
Who will it be?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Sink into a dream.
Listen up.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
To me!
Hope you're prepared.
Nap time.
Who will it be?
Noisy!
Wake up.
Scared yet?
You get 2,000 shield per break on boss. Okay, if I lose a phase 2, I'm gonna remove Gapard
Let's play our
and maybe
own.
bring
Let
back
the show
Acheron back
begin.
in. I don't think Gwenaifeng can survive though. My Gwenaifeng still has some HP restriction, but I don't know. We'll see.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Wait, so should I use Gwenaifeng or Asta if I do a second run?
Disorderly noise!
I think Acheron will get a bonus because Gwenaifeng is also Nihility. But Asta will speed up everyone's
No manners,
moveset.
huh? Who will it be?
So Acheron can move faster.
Everything is. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Wake up.
This ends here.
Noisy!
Third phase, you need break or kill boss. So which one would be better, Asta or Gwenaifeng in break? I think Gwenaifeng.
Keep up with me.
Or Welt. Should I bring Welt in? My Welt is fucking goated though. My Welt is E2 light cone and full trace all. Yeah, we'll try Welt. I forgot I had Welt.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Still the same.
Wish.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
All right, teamwork. Let the show begin.
All things are part of the melody.
Heal.
I'm okay. Oh. Nap time.
Disorderly noise. Sink into a dream.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
10,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens!
Oh, finding AI, I think it took longer without Acheron.
Everything's of stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah, we probably need to bring Acheron in, remove Gapard.
Saving me
My
won't earn you any
Natasha can
favor.
raw heal. Hopefully to make up for it.
Is that all? In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
The noise is fading. The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Hope you're prepared. Is that all?
It's definitely taking longer, yeah.
Recreate paradise anew!
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony. Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise! Robin, is that you singing?
Brother, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's play our own. Let the show begin. Wake up!
Nap time.
Noisy.
Listen up!
This ends here. Is that all?
With wisdom comes protection.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Wake up!
All things are part of the melody.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
Sink into a dream.
Who invited you?
The noise is fading. Wait for good tidings.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favor.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Disorderly noise.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Hope you're prepared.
Noisy.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Who will it be?
Is that all?
Listen up!
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Uphold the truth, and you will. Noisy.
Naughty child. Nap time.
All things are part of the melody.
Is that all?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't
In the
earn
name
you
of
any
Landau,
favor.
a will forged in ice never falters!
Enjoy eternal peace.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time for a shot.
This ends here.
I'll take the lead. Listen up. Witness the will of the weak. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
The noise is fading. Wait for good tidings.
No manners, huh?
How noisy.
Wake up.
Dogs awaken!
Is that in the name of Len, a will forged in ice, never falters!
Naughty child, nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Uphold the truth, and you will.
Listen up.
Huh?
How noisy.
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Disorderly noise.
Is that all? Have a noble soul! Don't be shackled by the past!
Disorderly noise.
Wake up.
All things are part of the melody.
Let the show begin.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Nap time.
The noise is fading. Eternal prayer.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
Who will it be?
Dogs awaken!
Time for a shot.
Bruh.
Saving me won't earn you any favor.
Keep up with me. Listen up.
Disorderly noise.
No manners, huh?
With wisdom comes protection.
Prepared.
Disorderly noise.
Will forged in ice, never falters!
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'll take the lead. Wake up. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
That's better.
Who invited? Huh?
This ends here.
Noisy.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
Sink into a dream.
Is that all?
Naughty child.
No manners, huh?
Disorderly noise. The noise is fading. Wait for good tidings.
Listen up.
How noisy.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice, never falters!
Dogs awaken!
Who will it be?
How
Time
noisy.
for a shot. Nap time.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Yeah, I think this is going too slow. Did we do it wrong?
With wisdom comes protection.
I think my ass is too weak. The last phase boss has weakness to all elements. Oh, so should I bring Black Swan? With his weakness to all elements.
Disorderly noise.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Like I'm trying to kill the second phase, but it's too slow.
Just a little something.
My Asta's not doing enough damage.
Great teamwork.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Naughty child.
All things are part of the melody. Sink into a dream.
Oh, let's see.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Now noisy.
Nap time.
Wait for good tidings.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
Who invited you?
Okay, yeah, bro, I have to retry. Bro, you really need a lot of damage for this one. But I think Aventurine is still harder. Aventurine had the bullshit gacha roll. Not gonna lie, Aventurine was harder.
Are you ready?
Okay.
Very well.
So, from what I understand, we have to do this combo now. This with Welt. I have to do Welt because
as the
Welt
protagonist
is my best,
of your own
DPS.
story, it's up to you to overcome.
I don't think
and
Gui Naifeng is
forge
good
ahead.
enough. Gui Naifeng only has 2,600 HP. My other Welt has 4,000, so she'll probably live longer. Acheron at 3.5. I don't know why my Acheron's health is so low though. The relics are maxed out, and as well as the card. Maybe I should stop putting attack relics and put HP. Then
So
we'll
it's
go
you.
raw heal.
Our
Natasha's my
time
best raw
spent with
healer.
one another is precious.
Yeah, with this Super Imposition 5 relics, all except this one. Bruh. We're out. Screw it.
Welcome.
Always distinguish between reality and
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever.
Anna's dream is too...
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does the ring?
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
naughty child.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous? If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
Okay, I think we can take the hit as long as Natasha can do full heal. Oh, bruh. Look at that.
Let's begin.
That's better.
Don't worry.
I'll take the lead.
It's just a scrape.
Still the same old.
We're barely surviving though. Oh my god.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Natasha gonna work overtime. 6,500 health on Natasha.
Still the same old. Let the show begin. Wake up.
Sing together.
Stand down.
Noisy.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh my god, look at that welt. He nuked the shield.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Disorderly noise.
Again. Listen up.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh my god, 50. Okay, yeah. Removing Acheron was a mistake.
Noise. Resin noise is fading.
Keep up with me. Let the show begin.
Okay, this is fast. Yeah. Well, no, because you have to understand. I have the pieces on Acheron. Man, I don't have it. I have the artifact on Acheron. If Acheron is paired with another annihilating character, they get bonus damage. And Welt also has that artifact,
Stay alert.
the latest one.
Wake up.
Justin, just a little something.
You need those artifacts. If they have this, if they follow the same path, they do additional attack damage.
Sink into a dream.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
How noisy.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. I'll take the lead.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Disorderly noise. Oh, not to me.
Oh, they really want my Welt dead. Hello?
Listen up.
Why are they bullying me?
You know nothing of
Eat
the
a
way
black
to
hole.
survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There we go. All your servants are dead because my Welt is OP. That's a super imposition too. Oh no, fuck me. I spoke too fucking soon. Restart. Yeah, they always target the second player. Now that I put Welt in the second spot, he dies.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Do I need to save my heals though?
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
This is so hard.
Time for a shot.
See, if I don't bring a healer, this is what happens.
Timely treatment.
I mean, if I don't bring a shielder.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous? If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
Right teamwork.
Noise is fading.
How familiar. Still waters of oblivion.
Let's begin.
That's better.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Sink into a dream.
Oh my god, they killed my Acheron. Hello?
Fine.
Have you broken?
Yeah, bro, this is hard. This is hard without the shielder.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
Naughty child.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
I'm okay.
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
Timely treatment.
All things are part of the melody.
Again. Still waters of oblivion.
Stand down.
Don't worry. I'll take the lead. It's just a scrape.
I'm okay.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
it. Let the show begin. Keep up with me. Wake up.
Noisy.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That'll take more than medicine.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Let's begin. Stand
Okay,
down.
I think I'll start doing more basic attacks so I can recharge and get ready Natasha for healing.
Great teamwork.
Because if I don't have a standby emergency heal, it's just gonna get full body.
Noise is fading.
Again. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
You're gonna do single attack on this one.
I'm fine.
Still the same old.
Sink into a dream.
Keep up with me.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm fine.
I'm okay.
Together.
I'll take the lead. Listen up. Let's play our. Let the show begin.
All wishes.
Oh my god, they killed well, bro. This is hard. Do I need an aggro character? But the thing is, if I put freaking... Oh, it's like I can't get a shielder in. Otherwise, I have no healer.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
Yeah. This is luck. Is this luck based at this point?
Let's show them a wake-up call.
Leave it to me.
Disorderly noise.
Still waters of oblivion.
Unless I bring Danheng in. Should I bring Danheng in?
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Anticlimactic. Yeah, this is very, very hard. This is nothing like a Coleus boss fight.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
It would have been nice.
Timely treatment.
But yeah, this boss fight is hard.
If you have any objection, feel free to make.
Bro, see, now they focus just on my wealth. Just look at that, bro. It's luck. So much luck involved.
Free will or was destined for oblivion.
Naughty child.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Timely
Keep up with me.
treatment.
Still the same old. Let the show begin.
Sink into a dream.
I'll take the lead.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Right teamwork. Listen up.
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
Nap time. I'm okay.
Wake up.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, look to me!
Still waters of oblivion. Listen up.
Right here, just to suffer. Yeah, literally this boss fight.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
I mean, the story could have ended very nicely, but now we're sweating. No boss fights are ever easy now.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
It's so hard doing it without my Gapard.
I'll take the lead.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Sink into a dream.
Nap time.
Disorderly noise.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Sing together.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a shot.
Disorderly noise! All things are part of the melody!
I'll take the lead.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork. Listen up. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Wake up. Free will or was it?
Nap time. I'm okay.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Listen up.
Stand down.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, not to me!
Wake up.
Noisy.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Noise is fading.
Leave it to me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Another journey begins. Again. Listen up.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Sink into a dream.
Let's begin.
Disorderly noise.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh my god, see my Acheron died in phase 2. How do I even stop that? That's not fucking fair. Oh my god. I can't freaking, oh my god. Is there a specific order I'm supposed to do? Bruh, I swear.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
No Gallagher? My Gallagher is only a single healer. He's not very good. I have Lynx, but Lynx is a debuff.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
I'm okay.
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
I can do Black Swan though. Should I try Black Swan? Okay, fuck it. You know what? We tried Black Swan and replace with Welt because Black Swan has the break effect. Even though she's wind. Yeah, this is so hard. The thing is, Black Swan is not a...
Are you ready?
Acheron, Black Swan, Harmony, MC, Ho Ho. I don't have Ho Ho.
Very well.
I would try Lynx, but Lynx heal is not up to spec. No Kafka as well. Okay, so Harmony, MC, Acheron.
So it's you.
Black Swan.
Our time spent with one another
and
is
Natasha.
Welcome.
Please stay tuned.
Always distinguish between reality and
life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever.
Anna's dream is too...
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life...
broken free from the dream of order.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
Disorderly noise!
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise!
I'm okay.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous? Noisy.
Listen up! I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
If you have any objection,
I think maybe this might work because the Black Swan has the artifact to recharge people with the same same path with energy on her artifacts.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
So hopefully this will work.
Ill tidings manifest.
disorderly noise!
If it means I can use my ult more.
I'll take the lead. Wake up! Let's play our... let the show begin.
Sink into a dream.
Again.
Ill fate descends.
Sing together!
Time for a shot.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Still the same old.
I'm okay.
Mind your manners.
All wish.
I mean, we seem to be doing faster. Look, we're at 36.
Part of the melody.
I spoke too soon.
Just in
Black Swan is dead. Oh my god.
time.
The game hates me.
Free from the
The
dream
game
of
freaking
order.
hates me.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Disorderly noise!
Nap time.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Black Swan, Natasha basic all the way. Put in Clara.
How can the weak
Put in
be
Clara.
righteous? How noisy!
Wake up!
How noisy! If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another
The
journey.
minions take away the shields you get. It gets so annoying. Exactly.
Naughty
What do I do then?
Keep up with me. Listen up. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Sink into a dream.
Mind your manners.
How noisy!
Wake up.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
All wish. All things are part of the melody.
I'll take the lead.
Will find
Listen
you.
up.
Destiny. Mind your manners.
Let's play our. Let the show begin.
That's better.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Still waters.
Disorderly noise!
Again?
What do you want to know?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork.
Ill tidings manifest. Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Disorderly noise! Sink into a dream.
See, with Welt, I could kill all the minions, but then I wouldn't be able to outdamage him.
Naughty child.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And do it, believe in you. Exactly. Thank you. I tried it. All my Akron and Blackstone are max level. And we're using the storyline provided Trailblazer. Okay, we can full heal, so hopefully we don't die in phase 2 before it even starts, like last time. And you just freaking, oh my god, see? It damages before, then how would you even fight that?
336 notes.
Jesus, look at that, what the heck? You're damaging us before we even start, that's not fair. It's like really no, they leave us no gap for us. How do we even do that?
Still waters of oblivion.
Destiny is
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Noisy.
Again.
Okay, at least now I got lucky and I can get Natasha to full heal everyone.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Mind your manners.
The noise is fading. The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality.
See, how do we fight the minions? What the heck? I really don't know, guys.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
I have max level, max trace, Acheron, and Black Swan. What's the point? What's the point? See, bruh.
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Less of a DPS issue and more of a sustained issue. Yeah, look, everyone got revived except my Acheron. That's fucking bullshit.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening.
I don't know what to say.
Freedom.
It's like they purposely make the boss so hard and only to reward the people who have like E6 Acheron.
You have heard their cries.
Why even grind then? Why even grind if we only have that much chance to heal?
That star
And it's just gonna be demolished by the final boss anyway.
Solid...
See, Acheron's dead. I can't even revive her. You need to take off Natasha and bring off shield. I put in Gepard and Acheron still died because the boss bypassed, broke through my Gepard shield anyway. Oh my god. You get the shields by breaking the boss weakness bar. That's what I did.
Listen up. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Get the shields by breaking boss weakness bar. And that's what I did. My Welt is actually better.
Great teamwork.
What do you want to know?
Naughty child.
See it. Oh, I don't know, man. I'm getting tilted. How do I do the damage? Because Acheron can only do the damage. How many times am I gonna play this now? Now I've lost the enthusiasm for the climax. Sustain problem. So you want me to have 2 healers? That's what you want. I'm gonna put 2 healers on my team then, if it's a sustain problem. Watch me put 2 healers then. That's how dumb. That's
So
how
you.
dumb this
Our
boss battle
time
would
spent
be.
with one another is precious.
If I actually need 2 healers for this boss battle, that would be so dumb. Weakness, break focus. So what? I mean, I can put Welt back on, and I still get demolished. Unless I put Danheng. Should I try Danheng? Should I put Danheng in? Let's try Danheng then. Try the Welt comp. We failed at the Welt comp. Welt got killed by the minions.
Proceed with caution. I've got your back.
I have IL, but the problem is IL saps up so much skill points, and I don't have a sparkle for that. So if I need to heal and I have 0, I'm gonna...
Please stay tuned.
Wait, let me recharge my stuff.
Always distinguish.
No Hanya, no
reality
Hanya.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes.
Exactly, they take up 1 whole slot for the Trailblazer.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
If I could, bro, I would go Acheron, Black Swan, Welt, triple Nihility, and just
We don't know
Natasha.
the answer yet, or perhaps
Because the triple Nihility with the artifacts I have will destroy.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
Shut up. I'm gonna nuke you.
Enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Silence.
Listen up.
They sent a storm. Heaven surge. Break.
Noise.
Oh, great.
Still waters
Noisy.
again.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous? If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
See, what's the point of giving us the shield if it's just gonna get deleted anyway?
Great teamwork.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow.
Noisy.
nap time. Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
I'm okay.
Still the same old. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin. We're finally waking up from listen up.
Disorderly noise.
The strength.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Do not fret.
I'll take the lead.
Oh, look to me.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Free will, or was it fiction?
Okay, I guess if I run this comp, I can get the shield more often, but it's so risky. Because Donheng will sap out all these heal points I need for healing.
That's better. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Keep up with me.
Noisy.
Because Donheng is a hungry boy.
Let the show begin.
Donheng eats a lot.
Sink into a dream.
Again. I'll take the lead. Wake up.
Another journey begins.
Noisy.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Do not fret.
it. Nap time.
Sing together.
Again. Keep up with me. Listen up.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Destined for oblivion.
Let's play our... Let the show begin. Wake up.
Disorderly noise. Noise is fading.
Oh, Grace.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Nap time.
Still the same.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Awaken, dormant skin. World-cleansing dragon.
Disorderly noise.
Wake up.
Didn't you pull Aventurine? I didn't pull Aventurine.
All wishes
Again.
all things are part of the melody.
Still the same old. Listen up.
Noisy. Sink into a dream.
Sense a storm.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'll take the lead.
Sing together.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Right, teamwork.
The strength.
We will never choose to.
Disorderly noise.
Free will, or what on the still waters of oblivion.
All wishes
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
noise is fading.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Sense a storm. Awaken, dormant scales.
Here's my Acheron again.
World-cleansing dragon.
Always my Acheron getting weak.
Disorderly noise.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Again.
Sink into a dream.
I'll take the lead.
Oh my god, see now they killed my Donheng. Oh, what is up with this boss? Shit.
Have you broken free from the dream of
What is the order? Am I just supposed to monkey mode? The thing is, if I monkey mode with low health into phase 2, that dude's AoE attack will just nuke me before I can even start. You keep trying to break the minions.
It's my turn.
Yeah, because I need to heal. I need to heal before I transition to phase 2 because that dude will use his AoE attack and kill everyone before I can even heal. Just now we entered phase 2 and the Akron was already dead before I could even let him move out.
Destined for oblivion.
I'm okay.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Awaken, dormant skin. World cleansing dragon.
Because he was 1% health. If I touched him and activated phase 2, and my Akron and Danheng was low health, he would AoE immediately at the start of the phase 2 and just kill them both and kill the run.
Great teamwork. On still waters of oblivion.
Now. Strength. Heaven's surge. Rise!
I'll take the lead. Wake up! I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Let's play our... Let the show begin. Again? Weakness is not defined. Destined for oblivion. Still the same.
Sink into a dream. Disorderly noise.
Keep up with me. Listen up.
Why don't try Akron to depart instead of Natasha? Then I have no healer.
Naughty child.
And we'd just be dead. You need a healer for this. Because when he does the AoE, you just get absolutely demolished.
Still waters.
Noisy.
Sense a storm.
My Himiko is level 60. I'm sorry, I didn't level my Himiko.
Noise is fading.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork.
Awaken, dormant. World cleansing dragon.
Disorderly noise. Enjoy eternal peace.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Time for a shot.
Do not fret. Heaven's surge. Break. Oh, grace.
Sing together.
I'll take the lead.
All wishes are all things are part of the melody.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
That'll take nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork.
Disorderly noise.
Keep up.
Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Disorderly noise.
Let's play our... Let the show begin.
Himiko would be good since boss
Free
needs
will,
weakness
or was
break,
it
or maybe
fate?
Jing Yan.
Still waters.
Disorderly noise.
Wake up. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Disorderly noise. Oh, not to me.
Listen up.
Naughty child.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
I need to be very careful about transitioning into phase 2. Because he does the AoE, I need to be very careful with my health. There you go, see? He's gonna do that.
Just in time. Just a
If
little
I
something.
transition to phase 2 with that health, I'm dead.
Do not fret.
Wake up! Let's play our. Let the show begin.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Nap time.
I need to slowly heal my
Listen up.
Dan Heng, you're wounded. Okay. Shield up. I need to heal. Bad RNG, exactly. This is a lot of RNG is also involved, whether you bring your characters into phase 2. See, now they're all wounded. I need to heal them one by one.
That's better. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
I need to be super careful as well.
Wake up!
You don't do much damage, so I don't think Dan Heng would kill. Bro, see, now he fucking...
Just in time.
He fucking died to a stray shot, bro. The stray shot is annoying. Yeah, exactly. It's like you want to have a good climax to the story, or you want to make everyone suffer and forget the good climax of the story. Bruh, how many times am I gonna fight the climax to the story?
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
I'm just gonna put the survey super bad because I wanted to be happy about the ending, and this ending is just like pissing me off.
Awaken from your dream. Another journey begins in still waters of oblivion.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing
I
dragon.
have a full level. This Dan Heng Imbibitor Luna is also fully leveled, by the way. So I don't know what they want from me.
Rise! Without order, how can the weak be righteous? If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Why don't use Welt died.
Great teamwork.
You can try him again, but I don't think it'll make any difference. I can show you, we can swap out Dan Heng with Welt again. And it will show you how bad it is. Because the Welt dies during the phase 2 transition.
Still the same old. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin. Weakness is not defined by... Wake up!
I sense a storm.
Enjoy eternal peace.
VOD watchers skip to 10 hours. Yeah, you VOD watchers, please watch the first 8 hours, and then you get psyched that the stream is ending.
I wait for the departed.
And then Hoyo will just drop you an impossible boss defeat, even though your Black Swan and Akron are fully leveled for no reason at all, other than to make you suffer.
Just a little something.
We don't care about the story anymore because you've forgotten. I have forgotten what has happened in the story because this boss fight has made me forget everything. They should do it like Cocolia's boss, where we just fight it in a cinematic mode, and if you want a super hard mode, just have it in the grinding portion. I don't know who you're trying to show off to that this boss is very hard. This isn't supposed to be like Dark Souls.
I'll take the lead.
Awaken, dormant. World-cleansing dragon.
Exactly. No, they did this. This is the second time they've done this. They did it with Aventurine, and they're doing it again.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Like, I was so happy when the Astro Express showed up in phase 2, and then now I don't even care anymore because I can even hit phase 2 with a full team.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
strength.
That'll take more nap time.
Disorderly noise.
Grace.
Wake up!
Disorderly noise.
Still water.
Disorderly noise.
Sense a storm.
Sing together.
Yo, I purposely leveled up my Acheron and my Black Swan purposely just to prepare, and it's not even enough.
Grace.
Listen up.
So I don't know what is enough now for a story mode
Let's play
boss
our
fight,
own
by the way.
melody.
I'm not even fighting like a level 90 boss. This is a level 80 boss.
Let the show begin.
Awaken, Thorns. World-cleansing dragon.
Yeah, the other one, the very first one was Aventurine. See, look. Look, he's dead. They're both dead. See, got double killed.
Keep up with
Why?
me.
Why is it like that? Why is it like that, Hoyoverse? Why? What do you want from me? Like, look at my traces. It's 910. Okay, look at this. Good night, sleep well. Superimposition tree. Relics 15, 15, 15. What do you want? Black Swan 15, 15, 15. Light cone. Her 5-star light cone. Okay, relics 15. Traces 10, 10. This one's 9, 10. All fully. Even my welt. Look at my welt. My welt is godly. All fully researched. Light cone. His light cone. Superimposition 2. Relics 15, 15, 15. What do you want from me? Tell me. Tell me what do you want? My Natasha is not good at healing enough. Look at that. Fully researched tree. Relics. All of that. All the healing dedicated set. Still working on it, but it shouldn't be this. I shouldn't be punished for not doing 15, 15. My Natasha is not the one who's dying. Look at that. Post-op conversation. Superimposition 5, regenerate 16, ultimate 24% bonus heal. And I'm still dying. My Acheron is still dying. I do not know what you want from me. Seriously.
Are you ready? Very well.
Like, you've basically screwed up the happy ending to this story by making this boss super stupid hard to defeat. Oh my gosh.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Welt. I'll put Welt. And you'll see him die in phase 2.
As the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you to overcome.
You need shield
and
more.
Forge ahead.
Then heal, if you say so. Then, okay. So what? Do I need a healer or what? Should I put a healer? Should I remove the healer? So if I go without a healer, this is what will happen. Okay, no healer. No healer gameplay.
Oh, no.
Welcome.
Please stay tuned.
Always distinguish between reality and
life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be for
Anna's dream is true.
Especially in Honkai Impact Third, you have an option: easy mode for story enjoyers, and then hard mode. In Honkai Impact Third, I purposely choose hard mode.
Why does life
because I'm
slumber?
ready.
We don't know the
And in
rain
Genshin
is
Impact, I lower my world level because
intensifying.
I am like an adult who has other things
Before
to do,
we
and I
part
don't have
ways,
time to spend 12 hours
please allow me to ask a
level
few
90ing
final
my
questions.
Raiden Shogun and my Ye
So
Nito.
far,
Just use Gallagher. My Gallagher is like level 50, bro. What do you mean just use Gallagher?
Broken free from the dream of order.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Trailblazer is the weak point in the boss. Exactly, we're being forced. As much as I want it, I need to free up the slot. Trailblazer is good at breaking, but they're not doing damage enough. Unless you want me to do minute amounts of damage and fight this boss in 2 hours.
Say farewell. Still waters noisy.
Disorderly noise. Is that all? Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
I'll take the lead. Wake up!
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
12 hours grind. Yes, Shiba, the boss is bullshit. At 6 p.m. they psyched us and said the story was over, but it was a trick. And after we woke up from the dream, this boss is punishing us and preventing us from finishing the story. Exactly, yeah, 4 hours on the boss with fully leveled Archon and Black Swan.
Another journey begins.
Do you have Gallagher? Yes, I have Gallagher at level 50, bro. I have him. He's not good enough. He's not level 80 or level 70. Sorry. He's not max level at all. 0 traces, 0 relics, 0 light cone. He's not gonna survive this battle.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Disorderly noise.
Stand down.
Disorderly noise.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Why is everybody silent? The noise is fading. Is that all?
I think your E6 Acheron can do it, Shiba. It's just a matter of if your Fuxian and your others can carry. I don't have it, that's the thing. So should I be punished for not having one character out of the perfect build?
Let's begin.
Bruh.
Still waters of oblivion.
This is a story mode, by the way. This isn't Dark Souls or anything. Where I need to have a meta build.
Let the show begin.
And I'm not a psychic. I can't like predict what build I need to bring in on day one.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Is that all?
Godly relic, bro. I have godly relics. Did you not see my relics? They're all golden and level 15. They're all 5-star relics with level 15.
Wake up.
And Welt has the relic with imaginary damage. And Acheron has the bonus attack and electric damage. And it's still not enough. They're trying to get me to have 6-star relics or something.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're finally waking up from our dream. Let the show begin.
Okay, we seem to be doing good without a healer, which doesn't make sense.
Keep up with me. Listen up.
But I'm gonna jinx myself by saying that. Actually, I should have just shut the fuck up. I shouldn't have said we're doing well. I activated a red flag.
336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join.
I shouldn't have said that, chat. I take it back. We're doing badly. We're doing very badly, guys.
Is that all?
I'll take the lead. Wake up.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Keep up with me. Listen up.
Yo, what's up, Celery? Welcome to the suffering experience.
Let's play our. Let the show begin.
We've been fighting this boss since 6 p.m. It is now gonna be 9 p.m. We've been fighting this same freaking boss for 3 hours straight, even though all my characters are fully leveled up.
Perfect melody I command. Recreate paradise anew.
But you get to watch this cool cinematic for the first time. For those who have been here since 6 p.m., this is probably like the 5th or 7th time you're watching this.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's
Congratulations on getting a free membership, by the way, in the morning.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
I'm also trying to wake from freedom. I want to finish this story short so I can get my freedom.
Is that you singing?
Brother, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
That Robin cutscene gave me chills. Yeah, that Robin cutscene also gave me chills 3 hours ago at 6 p.m.
A will forged in ice.
As you can see, I'm fucking losing it.
Let's play our own melody.
Let's add this one in.
Let the show begin. Wake up!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or
kind of want Robin now.
There is no other choice.
Yeah, Robin and then Firefly.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Wisdom comes protection.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
See, look, we got the shield from him and then he took it away immediately when we got the shield. Why? Why? 为什么你跟我讲?
Disorderly noise. Is that all? Eternal prayer. Noisy.
Stand down.
Listen up.
Free will.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Yes, correct the emote, Celery. That is exactly how I feel right now. That is the embodiment of how I feel. That emote is how I feel.
We will never choose to run. Wake up.
Disorderly noise.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
我要回家了, yes, exactly. I want to go home. I want to go on the Astral Express, sleep in my bed, and wake up in the next world. Penacony has become the land of nightmares.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin. Listen up.
Wisdom comes protection.
Stand down.
Still waters of oblivion.
Disorderly noise. Is that all? Sink into a dream.
Wake up.
Noisy.
There's a super break. Yeah, it's from the Trailblazer.
It'll heal in the name of Len.
See, look, I got hit by that. How's my Acorn gonna survive that?
Wait for good time.
And I have no healer.
Listen up.
The new Trailblazer gives
Free
a super
will,
break.
or what?
Have a noble soul! Don't be shackled by the past!
Disorderly noise!
Let the show begin.
Hope you're prepared.
Dogs awaken!
Wake up!
Noisy!
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Uphold the truth, and you will.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Noisy!
Keep up with me. Listen up.
All things are part of the melody. Enjoy eternal peace.
Even if the future is full of pain, we
Someone
wouldn't
heal my
stay
Akron,
forever.
please. Robin, can you like come down and heal my Akron? Please.
Let's play our own
Please.
melody. Let the show begin.
Please heal my Akron. Robin, please come down from the sky.
That's half the work.
My Akron is dying.
Noise.
Stand down.
Wake up.
Free will, or what?
The noise is fading.
See, look, Akron dead.
The name
This
of
boss
Landa,
fight
a
is
will forged in
absolutely.
ice. Never falters!
I'll take the lead.
I don't know what to say anymore. So you're saying I should replace all my Akron attack artifacts with HP then?
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have
I don't know.
embarked on
My
different
Akron's
paths?
fully leveled. It's not me, it's the game.
Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
I think you need Gallagher. Yeah, I'll come back with a fully leveled Gallagher in 1 month, guys.
Sever my path with your hands.
You forgot the whole story? Exactly. Hoyoverse, you want us to pay attention to the story or the boss fight? Because congratulations, you just threw the whole 8-hour experience out the window. Because of this damn boss fight.
Insolent.
My Akron dead.
May I honor
You know nothing survive or be
Level
destroyed.
1, he's level 40
There
or
is no other
50.
choice.
I put all my mats into my Black Swan and Akron, bro.
Heed my summon.
I don't even have energy, spare energy to grind the Gallagher.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It was not you who created all things. It was humanity that created you. Your divine being will become the foundation of our paradise.
A will forged in ice.
Oh, my entire shield is gone. My entire shield is gone. And I'm safe because I have Gepard. It's timing. It's just timing. Yes, I spent 3 hours on this boss. It's clearly just timing.
It's not the only choice. True happiness, the meaning of life, lie in defying the nihility. Embracing that life.
Blasphemous.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's play our. Let the show begin.
Blasphemous.
Keep up with me. Listen up.
I swear on the calendar.
You know nothing survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I swear on words.
This ends here.
You see, if my Akron was alive, I would have passed this boss fight, but no. I'm getting punished. My Akron is fully leveled.
Let's begin. Stand down.
I swear on meaning.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
I swear on human dignity. Awaken, judge of the world. I swear on truth.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Leave it to me.
I swear on calendar. I swear on words.
Let's play our. Let the show begin.
It's probably just a slow chip exactly.
Hope you're prepared.
No, we don't got it. We're gonna lose. Don't jinx me.
Keep up with me.
Negative
Wake
thoughts
up.
only.
Time for some hardship.
Listen up.
Let's begin. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Wake up.
I swear on truth.
This ends here.
I swear on calendar.
Leave it to me.
I swear on words. I swear on values.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Hope you're prepared.
Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, let's go. Woo! Woo, yeah! Woo!
So.
Because someday
with a dead Akron.
we will wake up from our dreams.
I'm gonna wake up from this nightmare. I'm gonna eat my dinner. And I'm gonna watch Konosuba. And I'm gonna laugh.
The night is still.
Congratulations everyone for also watching me fight this freaking boss since 6 p.m. You're the heroes.
The dream is
Oh my god. We did it, chat. The nightmare's over. Welt Akron. Yes, exactly. Why did my Welt survive over Akron? Welt is a starter character.
2158.
What if the latest character
Fiery
Akron doesn't get
conspiracy
destroyed?
erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction.
If you'd like to see me suffer, like and subscribe,
Whispers
guys.
carried the tale of those
That's the least you can do for watching me suffer. Bruh.
When a sun
What is this boss
teetered
fight?
on the precipice of collapse, a paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn,
Yes,
a
finally, guys.
tempestuous storm brewed
I'm actually
on the
tired
horizon.
from a video game. This
The
is
chant
like I play
of
Apex
everything
and
for the
Apex Legends and
Embryo
Fortnite. This
grew
is
ever
actually
louder.
being tired.
Yet, no matter
Mentally
how
and
one
physically.
contemplates it,
What the heck?
time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles.
I'm gonna
The
eat
tale of the
Indomie
Astral
after this.
Express
Screw it.
reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning.
And I'm gonna buy a bag of chips
Time
from the grocery
marches
store so I can
forward,
enjoy
heralding the
Konosuba
arrival of a
and
new chapter
forget I ever
in the
fought this
history
boss. I'll try my best to
trailblazing
remember the
expeditions.
first 8 hours of this story. I'm gonna forget I ever fought this boss, guys. I'm gonna brainwash
Brother.
myself.
Do you think the stars will fade away?
This boss was too much, man.
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird
Basically, the timestamps is just gonna be
Torrid
story
eagles.
8 hours,
looks
and
a
then
bit dim lately.
boss fight 3 hours straight.
It's the Torment Eagles.
Can I
Don't
speedrun
worry,
this in
it's
2
still
hours?
there.
I don't know,
It's
Shiva.
located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap.
Because there's some mini bosses. There's
As
3
for
mini
the question
bosses.
you asked,
Oh, there's
I
4
think
mini boss
stars
fights.
do die,
The fake boss
just like
fight,
people.
and then the real boss fight.
But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after
Just play
the
with
stars
free, yeah. I mean, you saw me,
their light will
you
travel
saw the
millions of
experience
light
at the
years,
last one. You
spanning
can
countless
speedrun, I
years,
guess, the story
to
part. The
illuminate
boss
the
fight,
night
I have
sky
no
of
idea.
another
You gotta
world.
see whether your team's up to it. You can just scroll up. I
our
think some people have better
paradise,
combos. They
I
use
believe
Fuxian
there
and
will be a star
Aventurine,
like
which I do not have.
shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name
Or Hua Hua, yeah.
will be happiness.
You gotta have those good ones. Fuxian, Aventurine, Hua Hua.
Not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
And if you have an
It's a
Akron,
deal.
maybe remove all the attack relics and
It's a
replace
deal,
them
then.
with HP.
This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
Guys, I don't wanna expose Shiva, but Shiva has a E6 Akron. Oh my god. Are you sure this is the real credits? Gosh, it's gonna be like, are we gonna wake up again? We're still in the dream modes. Raiden May, guys. Raiden May. Look, confirmed. Raiden May confirmed. So are we gonna see a Kiana Kaslana somewhere in the 10 years of this game? This is like a 1-year anniversary, by the way. So we got 9 more years. Are we gonna see a Kiana Kaslana? And maybe a Bronya Zychek? Not Bronya Rand, but a Bronya Zychek. So yeah, the Land of Dreams, Penacony, was actually founded by the Extra Express. And the family stole it. Stolen valor, guys. May this journey lead us starward. Happy 1-year anniversary, guys. If you have time, go check out the concert that we reacted to last week. The concert is pretty hardcore though. They had a Jingyan 3D model with Cloud Knight cosplayers, by the way. That was sick.
Congratulations.
They had a Firefly cosplayer as well.
Winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty.
Wait, what?
Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game.
Oh, he got help.
However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay.
Argenti helped Aventurine.
Diamond
Nice.
just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me, or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Everything. He's just
Are
gonna
we
say
talking
everything.
about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
To be continued in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. How many hours? Is this an 11-hour stream? Yes, it is. I started at 10. I started at 10 a.m. It is now 9 p.m. Singapore time. Yeah. Woo. Oh, congratulations, everyone. Woo. Let's do the thing. And I'm gonna end the stream. Woo.
Memories seem to be different again.
Ay, 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 ay.
Okay, well done, guys. Congratulations. Let's see. What's the rewards? The 10 pulls, right? Yeah, I got 1 pull. This one, aptitude, piece of deceit, simulated universe, and everything else. Congratulations. I'm gonna go and eat my dinner and stuff. So yeah, congrats to everyone who has also cleared. Thank you for suffering with me. I mean, 8 hours. Story was good. Boss fight, nightmare, hell on earth. Do not recommend. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. When's my next stream? I have no idea. I'll probably just have some clips. So what did I write down on my pad? Probably the successful boss fight run where the last one where Akron died, and a few memes. So if you want to see memes of this stream, go hit the like and subscribe button. I cover Honkai Star Rail and Genshin, and soon it will be Zenless Zone 0 in July. So yeah, do look forward to that. If you like it, go ahead, hit the subscribe button. Honkai Impact 3rd. I might be taking a break from it because yeah, I'm kind of more interested in Kiana, Bronya, and Mei. But I'm running out of time because I have other things on my schedule. So it's I gotta sacrifice one game so that when Zenless Zone 0 comes out, you know, my schedule is I'd say manageable. Yeah. So yeah, thanks everyone for coming. Congratulations to the 10 people who won memberships. One of them being Celery. Congratulations. Thank you, Shiba, for coming. Hamter, Chris Jr., Pixel. I'm gonna keep reading and scrolling up. Avis, ZZ, thank you for the support. You were here like since like 6 o'clock watching me fight against this boss and die multiple times. Kelvin, Pixel is here. Juan Hafiz, Zero Z already said it. I'm just gonna keep scrolling up. I don't have like a attendance list unlike Twitch. Roel Cruz, Georgiana, Tenny, Hamter. How many people are here for 10 hours straight? 11 hours, sorry. Bruh. Dark Terra, Naya, Desired Sweets. You were here when the fake out happened around 6 o'clock. Duolingo, the fake one. Hus, Apollo Rengoku, Pro J. And yeah, that's about it. I am totally super tired. So yeah, just check out my channel, watch the other funny videos. We did like I do like other stuff, horror like Ghostwire stuff. What's the other one? I did Chillis Art, the parasocial one where it's about VTuber being stalked. So yeah, that's another one. Supermarket Simulator, Cyberpunk, and yeah, all that good stuff. So yeah, if you like variety as well outside of Honkai Star Rail, go ahead and hit the like and subscribe. I have been Minerva, and my spirit is totally destroyed by that boss fight. Later.
While many fly with their great wings, I walk on my bare feet, blistered and torn. For this I was born into an age of vampires, war-torn. Wings battered and torn, battles fought, some were won, crowns bestowed upon, but not for me. I have but one single home. How can you really say that a good soldier follows orders? All who have served with me lay down their spears for a greater purpose. Mock me if you will, inverted crown without a throne. Henchmen count who works alone. Dirty work is for mindless drones. Wait in the night, wait in the night. Finish the fight, finish the fight. Bringers of light, bringers of light. 420 centuries ago, in the final battles for their souls, we lost 69 billion age of patriots and volunteers. Carry on and drop not your spears. While many fly with their great wings, I walk on my bare feet, blistered and torn. For this I was born into an age of empires war torn. Wings battered and torn, battles fought, some were won, crowns bestowed upon, but not for me. I have but one single home. How can you really say that a good soldier follows orders? For who have served with me lay down their spears for a greater purpose. Ask me if you will, inverted crown without a throne, henchman clown who works alone. Dirty work is for mindless drones. Raid in the night, raid in the night. Finish the fight, finish the fight. Bringers of light, bringers of light. For the greater freedom of all mankind, nothing stands in our way. HIA.